の願い形にできずうつむくいつか見てた夢の続きどこまで行けるか確かめようその器を体かけて眼差しが捉えるクローズのペンデュラム映すポテンシャルまだ行けるさあ乙女たちも今立ち上がる歌えよチャンスまだ行ける心に潜む無色の願い形にできずうつむくいつか見てた夢の続きどこまで行けるか確かめようその器を体かけて眼差しが捉えるクローズのペンデュラム映すポテンシャルまだ行けるさあ
Good morning, chat. How we doing? Let's watch a video while I get my tea together. On me this morning and laid down in the weirdest position under the blanket. I'm like, alright, you do you. He is a silly brat. The silliest of brats. Alright, let me take my vitamins and then we can get started. Should also get my tea steeping. Well, it's already steeping, but I should get it set. I got a new container for the tea bags now. One with a lid. Alright, vitamin taken. Ooh, it's rough. Hi, Satyn. So, at around 2-ish, maybe a little later, my sister's coming over with her dog. I'm not very happy about that. Hopefully it won't get too loud because I'll have my door shut. But I don't like she's bringing a dog in here and I'm forced to lock my cats up. This is their home, not the dog's. You shouldn't bring your pets into somebody else's home. Hi. You want my glass of milk? Aw, okay. Give me a sec, baby boy. Or actually, you know what? I don't know if I'll need the lid per se for this container. Or at least not right away. It's actually got a narrower mouth than the jar does. Alright, let's get my tea steeped and ready to go. Because the baby boy is sitting here waiting patiently. Here you go. It is very cold today. Very, very cold. I'm cold, but I'll be fine once I get my tea. Alright. Well, at least the plus side to my sister and her boyfriend coming over is that we're going to be getting pizza for lunch. And white pie at that. Because apparently she's allergic or some shit to red sauce. I don't know. Whatever. I like white pie anyway, so. Alright. The winter performance is over.
残っているのは最終公演。
All
その
that's,
配役次第で私のユニベールでの今後の生活が決まる。
all that's left is the final performance. At this point, the cast list will determine my future at Univale.
虹先輩はアンバーに勝つため冬公演でクォーツの強化を目指した。
Neji was using the winter performance to strengthen Quartz in order to win against Amber. And we certainly did.
誰が主役に選ばれるんだろう。
I wonder who will be chosen as leads. I think we're all but guaranteed that lead point, that lead spot right now.
立花
Tachibana,
ヘニス先生、お疲れ様です。
Instructor Enishi, hello.
ああお前も冬公演お疲れ様
Hey, good work on the winter performance.
しっかりと難しい役を演じきったなお前の芝居を見て俺も安心した
You managed to act out a different role. Seeing that really put me at ease.
残すところ最終公演のみか
What's left is the final performance.
お前がユニベールに残るための条件
The conditions given to you at the start of the year.
ユニベール生たちに女性だと悟られないこと周囲との関係を築くこと
Making sure you're not discovered a girl by the Univale students. Building trust with those around you.
この条件は達成できている
Those conditions have been satisfied.
あとは
What's left is
最終公演で主役を取る。
being a lead in the final performance. You got this, Kisa.
それが校長先生との入学後の約束でした。
That was the promise I made with the principal.
ああ
Yeah. Man.
主役か。
The lead, huh?
ハベンナに出たジャックたちなら誰がジャックエースに選ばれても遜色ない。
It wouldn't be odd for any one of the Jacks of Havenna to be chosen as Jack Ace.
冬でアルジャンヌを経験した立花も主役としてアルジャンヌに選ばれる可能性は大いにある。
Oh, it's windy out there. That's why it's so cold today. After your recent experience as an Aljan, there's a big possibility that you'll be chosen for that same role again.
このまま何もなければだが。
Provided nothing else happens, that is. Huh?
ひとまず年明けの配役発表を待ってくれ。
In any case, please bring me the cast list once you get it.
はい、わかりました。
Okay, I will. Alright, I need to blow my nose real quick. Satyn, come snuggle with Mama. Come on. Here he come. There's my boy. It's nice and cold today. Sit with Mama. She'll keep you warm.
エニシ先生、何か言いたそうだった。どうしたんだろう。
Instructor Enishi, I think he wanted to say something more. Wonder what? Yay, precious baby. My precious little good boy.
どちらにしても年明けの配役発表。それで全てが決まる。
Whatever the case, the cast list for the next play, everything depends on it. No pressure.
まだクォーツのみんなと一緒にいたいな。
I hope I can stay with everyone in Quartz. Huh? That's a really strange sight to see, huh?
そうだね。
Yeah. Suzu, so, what's going on? Tachibana, look over there, at that. What are they doing?
どうだ
Pick whichever you'd like.
確信した。
Then this one. Ah, I got the old maid. Oh no, they're playing old maid? Huh? The seniors are playing old maid. Apparently Neji found some playing cards and the stage props. No one's been able to win. They've been at it for an hour now. And you guys have been watching this whole time? Huh? What's with your creepily emotionless face, Kai? No, fine. You're next, Fumi. The one on the right is the old maid. So that's the kind of psychological warfare you want to wage? Oh my god. The right then. Yep, you got the old maid. I even warned you too. This punk. Typical Neji. Kai? Pull the one on the right. Alright. I got the old maid. You guys are just way too trusting of each other, aren't you? Kai! It's your turn, Kokuto. Alright. The right or the left? The right. Yes, the right. The old maid. Too bad. Makes it really feel like winter break. Those three are idiots. Well, one of them pulled from the left. Yeah. We didn't even get to talk to Neji in his event. Just about done with your tea. Okay, Okay. Who is this? Is that his dad?
皆さん集まっていますね。
Kazuya Tagane. I see everyone is here.
では本日の議題ですが、
Now then, for today's topic.
来期より決行するとの方向で玉坂座理事会の意見は固まっています。
The Tamasaka True Board of Directors has agreed to proceed as planned beginning next year.
皆さん、ユニベールの未来を考えてのことです。
This is a decision made out of concern for the future of Univale.
校長、これ以上先延ばしにすることは立場上難しいと思います。
Principal, I believe it would be difficult for you to delay the matter further given your post.
いい加減ご決断をいただきたい。
Please advise us of your decision. What decision? What's going on?
ユニベールは
Univale is...
ユニベールには
Are you guys closing? Univale is... Huh...
Neji, ちょっといいか
Neji, got a minute?
おや、六郎氏、なんでござんしょう？
Oh, Master Rokuro. What might you need? You guys on first name basis?
なになに？まさか。
What is it? Could it be?
六郎氏、僕の生き別れの兄さん。
Master Rokuro, have you found my long lost brother?
違う
No.
少し込み入った状況でな組長のお前には先に伝えておきたい
The situation's a bit complicated. I want to tell you first as the class leader.
む？
Mm-hmm. Yay, Hoshi! Seriously?
ああ
Yeah.
うわー、マジか。そんなことになってたとは。
Really? I didn't think anything like that was going on.
あ、いや、でもそりゃそうか。一理あるな。道理はわかる。わかるな。
But I see. They do have a point. Okay, I understand the logic. I do, but...
はい、オッケーって聞き流せる話じゃないんですが。
But do you think I can just say okay and let this carry on? What is going on? What are you not telling us?
海や海になんて伝えりゃいいのさ、僕。
What am I supposed to tell Fumi and Kai? Is the Tamasaka troop disbanding?
それ決定です？
Or are they being forced to leave school now to go and perform with the Tamasaka troop before graduation? Is it official?
これまでもずっと校長が粘っていたんだが
The principal postponed the decision for as long as possible, but...
そういうことですよね。
Yeah, I should have guessed.
僕たちに何かできることがあるとすれば、残る最終公演の舞台だ
If there's anything that we could do, it would have to be during the final performance. I get the impression that they're going to be closing the school because they're not getting enough students. You know, they'd get more students if they opened the school to both men and women. Just putting that out there. Limiting your prospects might be what's hurting them. Guess we'll see. Some traditions are not really worth keeping around if it means keeping the other traditions.
わかりました。僕ら76期の方でもちょっと揉んでみますね。
Understood. I'll go talk to the 76th about it too.
すまない。苦労ばかり背負わせて。
Sorry for always burdening you with these things.
本当に？
You really should be.
でもクォーツに来たのは僕の意思ですからね。やれることやりますよ。
But the decision to come to Quartz was mine. I'll do what I must. As a student of Quartz. If they're in danger of closing down, the answer is clearly to get a school idol group going. Love Live taught me so. Yeah. I mean, that's all performance too. They should open their prospects to the types of performances they have within the school instead of just being stage performances. Like theatrical performances. Like they could still primarily do that, but they could also introduce, like you said, idols, and also open the school to more prospective students, like girls, instead of just being an all-boys school. And that's the story.
いや、わけなのだよ。じゃねえよ。
Not exactly a fun little story.
どういうことだそれ。玉坂座の理事会がなんでユニベールに口出ししてくんだよ。
What the hell is this? What gives the Tamasaka Troop Board of Directors the right to decide what Univale does?
まあユニベール歌劇学校の母体は玉坂座だからね。運営方針にだってくちばしを突っ込むさ。
Well, the parent body of the Univale Drama School is the Tamasaka Troop, after all. They'll meddle with us as they see fit. So we have a CEO making bullshit decisions about the arts going on here. Typical, huh?
構想自体は立花月の時代からあった話みたいだよ。
Sounds like these plans existed back when Tsuki Tachibana was still with us. That long, huh?
俺たちが1年の時からということか。
So even when we were first years.
多分立花月の出現で計画が一時期ストップしてたんじゃないかな。
It must have temporarily held off on the decision when Tsuki Tachibana appeared. So it sounds like they had a golden ticket, wanted to keep the school going for a little bit longer while he was still a student, and now he's disappeared. Suspicious.
立花月は去って今はアンバーに注意という天才がいる。
Then Tachibana left, Tsuki left, and now we have the genius of Chewy in Amber. That guy's a creep, though.
彼らの計画を考えれば動くタイミングとしては遅いくらいだ。
Given how long they've been thinking of this, they actually waited a long time to act on it.
なんで俺らが卒業のタイミングで。
But why? When we're about to graduate.
なんだかんだ我ら76期も影響力ありますから。なんでというかだからこそでしょう。
It must be because the 76th term has had some influence. That has to be why, don't you think? Starting to feel like if it's not the school closing, it's that the 76th term will not be in the final performance and have to go join the Tamasaka troop immediately before graduation, which also sounds like bullshit.
俺たちにできることはないのか。
Is there nothing we can do?
唯一残されたチャンスは最終のユニベール公演。
Maybe they're not taking students from... Or, yeah, maybe they're not taking students from the school anymore into the Tamasaka troop. Which is also bullshit because these three had been recruited and now they're being told they can't join. I'd be pretty mad about that if I had already agreed to join and then they're telling me I can't. Sounds like a bunch of old men out of touch. Guess we'll see. Oh, another alternative. Maybe they're removing the quartz class. Which would force everybody to go into different classes next year. That would suck. And the last performance will be all they have to show that this class deserves to stay together. Quartz is the class for the novice actors, the ones who don't have a whole lot of experience. It's built so that they can learn and gain experience without all the pressure that the other classes might have because they all have students that have had previous experiences. Removing that will also be completely removing the type of students that the school can take. It's going to force the school to only have experienced actors apply, and that's going to lower the amount of people that can get in altogether.
So, そこで何か仕込むしかないね。
We'll have to prepare something then.
とびきりの爆弾をさ。
To set off a major bomb.
仕掛ける。最終公演だよ。
Prepare something at the final performance.
コクト、脚本の構想は。
Kokuto, do you have an outline for the script?
ある。
I do.
僕たちは冬を捨ててまで個々の実力を磨いた。
The winter one was sort of a throwaway to polish up our skills.
それも全部アンバーに勝つためにね。
Also that we could win against Amber in the next.
だから最終公演に持ってくるのも彼らに勝つための脚本だ。
That's why this final performance script was written to win first place.
タイトルは
The title is
王国のキルツェ。
Central Nation of Kilse. No pressure. Time to crush the whole competition, grind them to dust.
どうしますか、田中右君。
What will you do, Tanaka?
アンバー最終公演、我しなりの滝姫は一人。
For Amber's final performance, I Am Death, there was one person who could be Takihime.
もともとはネジ君がその役割を担っていました。
It was conceptualized to suit someone like Neji. Are they gonna force Neji to leave the class? No way, right?
.そして今のアンバーで滝姫ができるのはあの二人でしょう。
Amber, as it is now, has two students who are fit for the role of Takihime.
1年生の神谷君と桃梨君。
The first year is Kamiya and Momonashi. This old man looks like the old man from Spy Fam, the headmaster of the school, except the headmaster in Spy Fam is much nicer than this old man.
あなた自身の考えが聞きたい。
I wish to hear your thoughts on the matter. You're not gonna get a word out of him.
俺に必要なのは器です。
Oh no. What I need is a vessel. Oh no, he's gonna take Tachibana. Or try to. It's New Year's Eve and we still have school. Man! Today is New Year's Eve. I wonder if everyone went home to their families.
おーい、立花。
Guess not. Hey, Tachibana.
お疲れ様。
Hey.
すずくん、そうちゃん。二人でどうしたの？
Ah, Suzu, so, what's the matter?
ほら、今日大晦日だから一緒に年越ししないかなって。
Well, today's New Year's Eve, so we thought it would be nice to celebrate the New Year together.
先輩たちも帰省しないで残ってるから、みんな誘ってクォーツで年越ししようぜ。
The upperclassmen didn't desert us here, so let's bring in the new year with all of Quartz. Yay!
姫彦神社行けば初詣できるし。
We can do our first shrine visit at Himehiko Shrine too.
みんなで年越しか。
Bringing in the new year with everyone.
楽しそうだね。先輩たちも誘ってみよう。
That sounds fun. Let's go invite the upperclassmen.
キサカ、どうした？
Your room is orange? Interesting. It's you, Kisa. What's up? That would annoy me, actually. That is way too much orange for a private room. It doesn't invoke relaxation at all.
1年生みんなで姫彦神社で年越ししようって話になって。
First years are talking about bringing in the new year together at Himehiko Shrine.
せっかくなので先輩の皆さんもいかがかなと。
Since we're all here, we were wondering if the upperclassmen wanted to as well.
年越しか。みんなで初詣もできて験担ぎにはいいな。
New Year's Day, huh? Might give us some good luck to visit the shrine together.
姫彦神社って芸事の神様祀ってるからちょうどいいかも。
Himehiko Shrine worships a god of the performing arts, so that might be convenient.
ちょっと神様の力も借りてえと思ってたところだし。
I was just thinking of asking the gods for help about something.
いや、なんでもね。
No, don't worry about it.
ちょっと待っててな。準備できたらカイとクロも誘いに行こうぜ。
Just wait a second. Once I'm ready, let's go invite Kai and Kudo.
お疲れ様です。
Oh, hey.
みんないるか？
Everyone here?
珍しいですね。こんな風に集まるの。
It's not often we get together like this,
だね。
right?
姫彦神社って歩くと時間かかるんですかね。
It takes some time to get to Himehiko Shrine if we walk, doesn't it?
距離はそれほどでもないが少し登る。
It's not that far, but it's a long climb.
うわ、
Ugh.
人いっぱいっすね。
There's a ton of people here.
玉坂だけでなく、いろんな地域からお参りに来るからね。
People come here to pray not only from Tamasaka, but from other regions too.
縁結び合格祈願。いろんなもんにご利益のある神様だからな。
From the love or academic success, God here helps with all sorts of things.
玉逆さの人間も大きな舞台の前は成功を祈って参拝に来るらしいぜ。
Apparently, people from the Tamasaka troupe also come here to pray for success before a big performance.
じゃあ俺たちもやりましょうよ。
What? Let's do that too.
最終公演成功を祈って。
Let's pray for success in the final performance.
最終公演か。
The final performance. Wish for no regrets.
私自身の今後はわからないけど、
I don't know what will happen to me,
3年生の先輩たちにとって最後の舞台だ。
but this is the last performance the third years will be a part
お
of.
世話になった先輩たちに気持ちよく卒業してほしいな。
They've taken care of me so much, so I hope that they can graduate without any regrets.
しよう。最終公演の成功祈願。
Yeah, let's do it. Let's pray for our success in the final performance.
俺たち1年生もしっかり活躍して先輩たちに安心してもらわねえとな。
We first just have to do our part and make sure the third years know there's nothing to worry about.
これからのクォーツも大丈夫だって。
We'll take care of courts from here on out.
そうだね。
Yeah. Aw. That's bittersweet.
そうだな。
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting more and more of the impression that quartz is what's going to be nuked. And Shirota is going to catch on because he's swift and very perceptive. He's sharp.
いいじゃないか。神も仏も頼れるものは頼ってみよう。
Yeah, that sounds good. Be they gods or saints, let's ask for help wherever we can.
最終公演楽しみだな。どんな舞台になるんだろう。
I'm sure I'm excited for the final performance. I wonder what kind of play it'll be.
配役も気になるね。
I wonder what the roles will be like too.
そりゃもうこうご期待。
Just you wait and see.
僕たちクォーツの1年間、そして76期の3年間を締めくくる最高の舞台を目指すさ。
We'll be putting on the most incredible performance to wrap up this year for Quartz and the 76th term. What are they going to do without Neji? Who's going to write the plays?
まあ一つ黒船に乗ったつもりでいたまえ。ぬははは。
Well, for now, just trust in your conductor and jump on board. That cackle.
ユニベール公演、先輩たち最後の舞台。
The Univale performance. The third year's last performance.
どんな舞台になるのかな。
I wonder what sort of production it'll be. Gave the host your trip on your back. Oh! Suki! I mean, Tommy! Whew, the first shrine visit sure was fun. Today's New Year's Day, so I think I'll take it easy. That's what I'm going to be doing on New Year's Day. I've been considering maybe streaming the parade that happens here in Philly every year. But maybe just only in Discord. So, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll ask in Discord if there's any interest in checking that out. You remember it, right, Tara? The Mummers Parade? The Philly tradition? Either that or I might just spend the whole day watching Stranger Things. Oh, that's right. I wonder if he's here. Tommy! Tommy! Kiwi! Oh, there you are. Tommy, Happy New Year. I hope we'll have a great year this year as well. Kiwi! Kiwi!
皆さん集まっていますね。今日はユニベール公演の話をします。
I see everyone is here. Today we will be discussing the Univale performance.
我々アンバーがユニベール公演で演じるのは
The story we and Amber will be producing for the final performance is
我しなり。
I Am Death.
みんなもよく知る海外公演の演目です。
It is the performance done overseas that I'm sure many of you know of.
我しなりは父の仇を討つべく夜叉へと変貌した滝姫と
I Am Death is a bizarre love story between Takahime, who transformed into a yakusha to avenge her father,
そ
and
の願いを叶えるために滝姫を欲した巨大なガシャドクロの奇怪な愛憎劇
the giant Gashadokuro, who desires that Takahime grant his own wishes. Hmm.
この舞台においてはジャック・エース田中右中尉演じるガシャドクロと
I mean, it's kind of a given that the only person who's a literal giant would be playing the giant. This production will have our Jack Ace, Shui Takamigi, as the Gasha Dokuro.
その相手方であるアルジャンヌ、滝姫の存在が非常に重要になってきます。
The Aojan playing Takehime will be of utmost importance as his partner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I get the impression he's not going to perform unless he gets Tachibana. Bad vibes, bad vibes. Which is very insulting to his underclassmen, if I'm honest.
かつてはアンバー星であり、この脚本を生み出したネジコクトがこの滝姫を演じていました。
Previously, that part was played by the student who wrote the script, the former Amber student Kokuto Neji.
しかし彼はクォーツへと転化し、滝姫もいなくなった。
Look, I understand that the way Neji writes plays is based around the students within the class, but that doesn't mean that a role is designated for them only. That's the thing about plays. You could see the same play over and over and over again, and over the years it'll always be different actors. Don't put yourself in a hole and assume that only one person can play this role. Give the other students a chance and leave Tachibana alone. It's time you guys grow instead of relying on just one or two things.
その穴を埋めるため、海外公演と秋の凱旋公演では神谷君と桃梨君2人がかりで滝姫を演じてもらっていました。
In order to fill that role, we had both Kamiya and Momonashi play the part of Takehime during the performances overseas and the homecoming performance. You guys have just been playing the same thing over and over again? No variety? You're doing the same performance twice? Okay. Hello, Safer. 2026 is near. Indeed it is. Happy New Year.
「田中美君の相手を一人で務めることはできないと判断してのことです。
It was a decision made knowing that neither of them alone could be a proper partner to Tanaka Migi. Well, Tanaka Migi can go fuck himself if he's not going to learn how to work with other people. You can't always get what you want.
しかし本来滝姫は一人です。オリジナルに手を加えては物語の核は損なわれ
I
ます。
don't like this guy and his way of thinking. However, Takehime is a single being. If we make adjustments to the original story, it will ruin it.
ユニベール公演ではそれはしない。アルジャンヌは一人。
We will not do this for the Univale performance. It will be a single Aljan.
たった一人の滝姫を選びます。田中美君。
We will choose only a single person for Takehime. Tanaka Migi? Don't say it, Chewie. Don't fucking say it. These two both know, too. It's so insulting. The fact that he didn't say it is giving me all the more reasons to suspect that they're going to try
正
and
月
take
休みも今日
Tachibana.
までか。
Seriously, why is he such a creepazoid? Right? Looks like today is the last day of our break.
明日には授業が始まって、ユニベール公演の発表も。
Classes start again tomorrow, and we'll finally start practicing for the Univale performance.
ユニベール公演で主役になる。それがユニベールにいるための条件。
Satyn! Becoming a lead in the Univale performance was one of the conditions I was given to stay at Univale. You know, I was just reminded, remember a few New Years ago where I had a big bowl of ice cubes sitting on my floor to keep my drinks cold, and Satyn nabbed an ice cube and ran away with it, thinking that it was probably something else? Oh yeah, that cat. Indeed. I need to make sure I have enough ice cubes for tomorrow. Like, I might not need them as much, but I'll do that later today. Oh, Satyn. Satyn. Little shit. Are you gonna do that again this year? Are you gonna nab some ice cubes and run away to the living room with it? Becoming a lead in the Univale performance was one of the conditions I was given to stay at Univale.
気持ちも落ち着かないし、ちょっと散歩でもしようかな。
I feel so anxious. Maybe I'll go out for a walk. A walk is a good idea.
お、来たか。明けましておめでとうさん。
明けましておめでとう。明けおめ。Chat, do you have any New Year's resolutions or plans that you want to do next year? Mine is I want to try even harder to try and draw more often. I haven't been keeping up with it since I got this sketchbook. I really need to get on that. I just need to find motivation and inspiration somewhere or something or other. Maybe you can help me with that, Tara. Like, whenever you start doodling something, maybe you could tell me, and then maybe we can draw the same things until I get back into it again. Also, if anyone's interested, you could request a sketch for $5 on Ko-fi. Any $5 donation gives you the ability to just request for me to draw anything, almost anything. I do have like some standards. Like, there are some things I won't draw, obviously, and whatnot. So anything within reason, and I'll put it in my sketchbook and post it on Blue Sky and Ko-fi. I probably should just say for any one-time donation, but it's like $5 Ko-fi sketches is what I'm offering. So if anyone's interested. Oh, it's you, Kisa. Happy New Year and whatnot.
ふみさん、もう稽古されてるんですか？
Fumi, are you already practicing?
ああ、ちょっと振り付けの素材作ってた。
Yeah, just working on some choreography.
パーツ作っておけば後で組み合わせられるしな。
I make up the individual parts now. I can just put them together later.
見せられるもんできたらお前にも見せてやるな。
Once I get to something that's worth presenting, I'll show it to you.
楽しみです。
I can't wait.
毎年冬休み中に最終公演の準備をされるんですか？
Have you always spent winter break working on the final performance?
まあその年によって違うけど、今年は特に力入れたくてさ。
Well, that depends on the year. I just wanted to really put some strength into it this time around.
よそのクラスの突き上げもあるし、卒業前にお前たちに残せるもん残しておきてえしな。
I want to keep the pressure on the other classes, but I'm also hoping to leave you guys with whatever I can. I wonder if I could do a stream of me drawing in my sketchbook of drawing Pokemon from memory. Or maybe something else too from memory, or just general things from memory. I'd have to set up my webcam again, and it probably wouldn't be great because I don't have great lighting anymore. But things to consider. Pokemon would just be the easiest, I think. To try and get like things out, like I can have chat request the Pokemon I draw from memory. But I might also consider extending it to other things that I like from the video games that I play. I haven't actually drawn any people in this sketchbook yet, and I probably should get back to drawing people. Anyway, I want to keep the pressure on the other classes, but I'm also having to leave you guys with whatever I can. Also hoping to leave you guys with whatever I can.
最終公演、クオーツにとっては厳しい戦いになりそうだ。
The last performance? I think it'll be a tough fight for Quartz.
いや、そんなもんじゃねえか。
No, it's not even that.
クオーツを守るための戦いだな。
Yeah, most of what I've drawn is VTubers, but I do want to draw Hoshi before the year ends. Oh, well, maybe we can do that later today, or actually we could probably do it during stream tomorrow. We could draw our individual cats, or get everybody to draw a cat as we ring in the new year. Draw from life. Maybe I should just start doing that more too. Just draw the things around me. Sounds like a plan. My cat right now is just laying on my lap. He's being a cutie, but he's always being a cutie. I love him. He's gonna be my New Year's kiss. Be jealous that none of you will get to kiss this cat. You can use the command in Twitch though, and I'll give him kisses for you. Mine is too, but I will move her in like 15 minutes so I can go shower. Kiss. Mwah! Kisses for the Satyn. Love this boy. Chat, I sincerely hope that next year is a better year for everybody, because in my opinion 2025 was fucking awful in a lot of ways, and I hope that next year is better. I don't want to get too into it, but I will say it's mostly political. If you are aware of what's going on in the US, then I don't need to explain any further. But I'm hoping next year ends up better. Only time will tell.
明日から学校が始まる。演目や配役もきっと
Not
発
sure
表
if
される。
not sure if 2020 levels are bad, but it sure has been a pretty close match. Yeah, 2020 was just fucking awful. I don't think it was as bad as 2020 either, but it doesn't mean it wasn't bad. It was still bad. At least here in the US, other places might have had it better, but still, 2025 was just not a great year. Anyway, just hoping next year is better. Honestly, can only hope. Not much an individual can do. School starts again tomorrow. I'm sure the story and cast list will be announced.
どうなるのかな。
I wonder what will happen. Can the story end here? Like, if we do so badly during the other stuff that we're not given a lead role, will our game just end here? Is it possible for that to happen? I should ask Lee when they show up.
どんな結果になっても
Whatever happens,
ユニベールがクォーツが好きなのは変わらないだろうな。
I'm sure my affections for Univale and Quartz won't change. It does sound possible. Absolutely.
Tachibana, Yonaga! クォーツへは全員稽古場に集まれって。
Tachibana, Yonaga, they're asking all the Quartz students to meet up in the training room.
全員ってことは配役発表。ネジ先輩、もう脚本できたのかな。
If they're asking for everyone, could they be announcing the cast list? Did Neji already finish the script? You know, chances are Neji's probably working on multiple scripts at one time so that he can have them ready for when they're needed. He sounds like the kind of madman to do that. Cast list. Have confidence, Kisa. You've done wonderful since the first performance, and you've been getting gold consistently. There's no way you don't have a lead.
これで全てが決まる。
Everything depends on this.
お疲れ様です。
Hello, everyone.
あれ？
Alright, bring on the bad news.
なんだろう、この緊張感。
What is this? It feels so tense in here.
配役発表があるから。でも、
Is that because the roles are being announced? But
みんな揃ったね。
I see everyone's here.
うっす。
Yep. Where's Otori?
全員います。
We're all here. It is kind of a shame, actually. Otori has a sprite and everything, and his role isn't as strong as I feel like it should be. He's an absolute gremlin, and they should have used him a lot more than they did.
君たちに伝えておくことが2つある。
There are two things I have to tell you all.
1つ、今日は最終公演の配役発表はしない。
Firstly, we will not be announcing the cast list for the final performance today.
そうなんすか？
Really?
てっきり配役発表があるのかと。
Tuna thought that's why we were called.
そしてもう一つ。
As for the other thing, the elephant in the room,
ネジ先輩？
Neji?
来期からクォーツがなくなる。
Yep, there it is. Beginning next term, Quartz will no longer exist. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. This is why they need to perform to their strongest and set an example that this class needs and deserves to stay. It's a protest now. They will be performing in protest. Make those fools see that Quartz has incredible capabilities. Right, did they not watch the last performance? Like, seriously. These actors are incredible, and they're just kids. And novices at that. Like, imagine how much better they'll be over the years and into adulthood if they're already this good? These adults are fucking fools. It is so dumb to remove the novice class from the school. Like, where else are the novices gonna go to learn how to be better actors? Like, was that not the point of the class? They're not letting potential grow to its full capabilities. No. And all of these court students are going to be forced into other classes where they may not thrive. It's just a bad decision all around. Huh? Many of them might drop out. It's just not a good look.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, that's the reaction I'd expect.
ちょっと待ってください。
Wait a minute.
どういうことですか？
What do you mean?
もう一度言う。
I'll say it again.
来期からクォーツがなくなる。
Beginning next term, quartz will no longer exist. And they waited till last minute before telling these kids this too. Like, they only have 3 months-ish now together to convince these assholes that they need to keep this up. And yeah, it really does reek of... They only kept Quartz around because of Tachibana Tsuki. That as soon as he left, that's it. It's like, they don't see the worth in anyone else. That's insulting! Destroy them. Yeah, and it seems like the 76th term is the last class that was influenced by Tsuki too, which is another reason they probably kept it around as long as they did. But Shirota wasn't. I'm pretty sure that Shirota didn't get to know Tsuki. Stupid.
クォーツが
Quartz won't
なくなる
exist?
はあ？なんすかそれ？意味わかんないんすけど。
Huh? What the heck? I don't get it at all. Yeah, I don't either. It's just selfish decisions made by old men who think they know better.
Tamasaka座の理事会の決定らしい。
It seems this was a decision made by the Tamasaka Troop Board of Directors.
お偉いさんたちの練ってきた方針はこうだ。
This was a plan thought up by the higher-ups. Yeah, no, fuck the higher-ups. They're out of touch. They always are, aren't they? They're usually full of old people who stick to tradition. Old tradition, and are not willing to push forward with new stuff and keep up with modern day.
クラスを一つ潰して、その分他のクラスの定員を増やす。
They will remove one of the classes and increase the number of members in the others. But will that work? Will that work? I mean, it might for like a year or two, but eventually it's gonna not help at all. Like I've said earlier, Quartz's class was designed for the newcomer, like the novice actor who doesn't have a whole lot of experience. What are you gonna do if you throw people like that into a class of everybody who has experience? They're gonna feel inadequate by comparison. That's not fair.
それによってユニベール生を各分野のスペシャリストとして育成する。
By doing that, they'll be able to train Univale students to be specialists in their fields of study.
数年前からあった計画だそうだ。
It seems like this plan has existed for a few years. People need that room to grow, and then if they want to swap to a place with more experienced people for one reason or another, then that's their call. Yeah. I mean, Neji changed classes. Changing classes is possible.
Huh? いや、わかんねえっす。なんでクォーツがなくなる？
Wait, I don't get it. Why does quartz have to be the one that's broken down? Good question.
ここでクォーツというクラスの立場について今一度説明しておこう。
Let me take this opportunity to explain Quartz's position in the school.
みんなが知る通り、オニキスはダンス、ロードナイトは歌唱に特化したクラスだ。
As you all know, there are classes with specific specializations, like Onyx with dancing and Rhodonite with singing.
そしてアンバーはあらゆる能力に長けた天才の種を集めたクラス。
Amber is a class of geniuses who specialize in all sorts of skills.
各クラスに入った人たちはその素養に見合った才能を伸ばすことができる。
Those who enter those classes can expect training that strengthens those talents.
同じ才能を一つの釜に入れることでより研磨されていくということさ。
But then you're only training one thing. Wouldn't a better actor do well to have training in multiple areas? Dancing, singing, and performance? Like acting? Like all three at least, if not more things? The idea is to put people with the same abilities in the same pot, and they'll be polished up even further.
では、対する我ら透明なるクォーツはどうだろう。
So what does that mean for transparent quartz?
もちろんクォーツ生にも才能にあふれた生徒は多くいる。
Of course, there are many students full of talent in our class.
クラスとしても優秀な成績を収めていると自負している。
We can be proud of the excellent results we've achieved together.
他のクラスと比べれば何かに特化したクラスではないことはわかる。
If you compare us to other classes, you can see that we're a class with no particular specialization. Right, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with not having a specialization. In fact, by not having a particular specialization, it allows everybody to grow in multiple areas instead of just one. I would argue that this is the strongest class because of that.
「よく言えばオールマイティー、悪く言えば器用貧乏。
I don't believe this. Each of us is a jack of all trades and a master of none. Like, that's not really how the phrase goes. There's more to it than that. That's why so many colleges have a common set of courses before specializing. It's good to have that general knowledge. Yeah, exactly. And this is supposed to be a high school. This is not a college. I don't remember what the full phrase is. A jack of all trades is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. There you go. People often forget that final line of the whole quote. So as I was saying, quartz is the strongest class, and these people and these higher ups are failing to see that. Yeah, someone who's only good at the one thing but can't adjust to other things because you don't know them will struggle. Yeah. And I'm not saying that it's a bad thing to be good at just one thing, but you're limiting yourself by doing that all the more, and the school is limiting you by that. Like, all of these other classes could stand to actually be more like quartz.
それでは伸ばせるはずの才能も十分に伸ばせないというのが彼らの弁だ。
It's of their opinion that the talents of our students are not as developed as they could be. Are they blind? Did they not see for the last, what, 2 or 3
例えば俺
performances?
がオニキスなら舞踏の技術をもっと高められたかもしんねえ。
We've gotten gold every time. Stupid. For example, if I were in Onyx, then I might have been able to have a better command of my technique. It's my opinion that they should shut the fuck up. I agree. Your opinion is valid.
ミツがロードナイトにいればその歌声はすでに外の世界に広く知れ渡っていたかもとかな。
And if Mitsu were in Road Knight, his singing might be more well known to the outside world by now. Have you ever considered maybe he doesn't want that? And that's why he's here? Like, you too, Fumi, didn't you come here to learn multiple things so that you could take it back home with you and improve your family dance troupe thingy? You can't do that by just studying one thing.
所属するクラスは当人の人生を左右する大きな要素の一つだ。
The class a student joins is a factor that greatly affects their growth. Yeah, and all of you have grown in multiple facets and not just one. I refuse to believe that Tanaka Migi is this genius they all say he is. Guy's a creep and should not be on stage. He should not be praised. He should not have that kind of following. We do not give creeps a platform.
本人の資質に見合ったクラスに入れなければ才能も磨かれずに終わるかもしれない。
If they are not in the right environment for them, they may leave from here without having had their skills polished. Look, in my opinion also, you never ever stop polishing your skills. You should always be learning, even once you've left the school that gives you your basis. You shouldn't expect a graduate student to be a master of their skills because they're just, what, 18, 19 at this point from this school in particular, and a college kid would be like, what, 23? 24? Maybe a little older depending on the school and how many years is required of your thing. Like, you never truly master anything because you should always be learning. These old people need to shut the fuck up.
それはそうかもしんねえっすけど。
Shiroka, what do you have to say? You look like you have something to say. Well, that might be the case, but
そんなのわからないじゃないですか。
we can't say we know that for sure, right?
もちろん誰にもわからないんだ。
Of course, no one can ever really know.
あったかもしれない可能性、なくなったかもしれない可能性。そんなの言い始めたらキリはない。
what could have been, what might have been. If we start talking about all that, there would be no end to it. Yeah, I know. There's also going to be the other problem that's going to come up very soon too, I'm sure. And why Tanaka Migi did not announce his Aljan in that last scene with them is because he wants Kisa and no one else. Because if there wasn't a drama there, then why have that at all? Like, that's another issue they're going to have to deal with. Which is bullshit. This whole class dissolvement is just one way for him to get what he wants. And I do not want Tanaka Migi to get what he wants. Throw Tanaka Migi into the garbage. No, garbage is too good for... Too good. He needs to go somewhere else.
クォーツにいたからこそ伸びた才能はある。
I'd argue being in Quartz strengthening talents some never knew they had. Exactly. Neji gets it.
僕たちクォーツの顔ぶれを見てみると、より一層その思いは強くなるんだよ。
Looking at all the faces here makes me feel even stronger about that opinion.
それでも納得しない大人たちがいるということさ。
The world is full of adults with a narrow vision of what must be. Yeah, these old people need to open their minds more, be more open-minded. It's okay to not be a master at your craft at graduation. It's okay to be bad at things. You can't be good at anything right away. It's impossible. You have to be bad in order to get good.
自分たちの考えこそ絶対的に正しく、ユニベール生のためになるとね。
They believe their way of thinking is inarguably correct, with the Univale students' best interest in mind.
そんなの勝手です。
That's so selfish. You said it, Yonaga.
なんでこんなひどい否定を受けなきゃいけないんですか？
Why would they be so confident about denying the needs of individuals?
そうちゃん
So,
校長はこれに強く反対している。
the principal was strongly opposed to this idea. At least we have one adult on our side. I imagine Enishi was also opposed to it, so two. At least. I wonder about the other teachers.
校長先生が
The principal.
じゃあどうにか。
Then isn't there a chance?
ユニベール歌劇学校が子なら玉坂沢親。
Seems like they don't have a choice though. If the Univale Drama School is the child, then the Tamasaka troupe is the adult.
玉坂座のお偉いさんに言われていよいよってことなんだろう。
The principal's been pressured by them all this time, and he can't hold out much longer.
ずっと反対してついにということだからな。
After opposing it for so long, he's finally reached his limit.
いや、やっぱおかしい。
No, this isn't right.
なんすかその話。俺は一個も納得できねえ。
What the heck is this? I don't agree to any of this. To any of it.
どうにかならないんすか。
Can't we do something? Yeah, their final performance is going to be a hell of a protest. Show these higher-ups how foolish they are. Have any of these higher-up adults even come to watch any of these performances?
「玉坂座の力が強く、中座校長の意見が通りにくいとはいえ、 中座校長がクォーツ存続派だってことは救いだ。
Even though the Tamasaka troop is too powerful for Principal Chu's opinions to get through, knowing that he's been defending courts is our silver lining.
僕たちにできることはその後押し。
What we can do is nudge them in the right direction. Is your play going to be about the underdog staging a revolution and coming out on top? Basically what's going on here, but with slightly different context?
最終公演でかますことだ。
By putting on the best show for the final performance. They do say that the arts are a fantastic way of protesting. The final performance. But how?
他のクラスにはない価値がクォーツにはあると証明するんだ。
We prove that quartz has value in a way that none of the other classes do. Yeah, that's the thing too. Quartz is putting on stage performances that are both acting, singing, well, not both, but acting, singing, and dancing. The other ones are putting on performances that are just one of those things. And they're all fine, like going to see a musical where everybody's singing, going to see a show where everyone's just dancing. That's all fine. But what about the other kind of shows that kind of have a mix of everything? There's multiple types of stage performances. And they're just ignoring an entire facet of the arts by cutting out this class.
何よりアンバーに対してね。
Most importantly, compared to Amber. Amber.
いろいろ言ったけど、実際のところユニベールの強化は建前だろう。
I spent a lot of time explaining their official reasoning, but I'm pretty sure it's all just lip service.
本音は注意のためのユニベールを作りたいに違いない。
The truth is, their intent is likely to make Univale a place that serves only Chewy. Wow, so fuck all the other students, right? Chewy didn't even perform in the last performance. He boycotted it. He should be expelled. Because he's not doing his work as a student. If not expelled, then at least punished somehow. Like, they're not punishing him for his actions. Yeah, he's way too privileged. Fuck that guy. Like, there's a reason no one likes him. He just gets away with everything. Huh? Tanaka Migi?
注意の周りに注意の才能を伸ばす人材を配置したいのさ。
Oof. They want to put the right people around Chewy to help bring out his talents. Chewy is way too privileged. He is the kind of actor who will only do certain things with certain people, and anyone else can go fuck themselves. And if he isn't satisfied with who's around them, he just won't do his job. He's the worst kind of person to try and work with. Not flexible at all. You should be trying to break him of that. Show them how much of a loser Tanaka Migi is, right?
ますますおかしいでしょ、そんなの。
Huh? That's even more messed up, isn't it? What happens when he graduates then? This is only gonna happen for 1 year. Tanaka Migi is a second year, and a third year next year, which means he's only got 1 year left. What happens then? Are they just gonna disband the whole school because he graduates? Like, this is so fucking stupid. Huh? That's even more messed up, isn't
確かに
it?
すごい人ですよ。でもだからって
Sure, he's great, but still.
僕もそう思う。
I agree with you.
確かに注意は天才だけど、やりすぎだ。
Sure, Chewie is surely a genius, but this is overdoing it.
どうしてあそこまで玉坂座のお偉いさんたちが注意に入れ込むのか。
As to why the higher-ups at the Tamasaka troop invest so much in Chewie?
立花月を超える新たな解決として世に知らしめたいのか。
Maybe they want to show him to the world as a marvel that can surpass even Tsuki Tachibana. Tachibana wouldn't stand for this. Say, are you comfy? You're hanging your head down, you silly boy. Aww.
それとも田中右注意を祭り立てることで玉坂座に何か利益があるのか。
Tanaka Migi's family is the sole benefactor to the Tamasaka troop. That's what's going on, isn't it? The only reason they give him this special privilege is because his father or his mother is basically paying his way through everything. Selfish old assholes tend to not plan these things out. Selfish and greedy, most likely, at this point. Or perhaps there's some benefit to the Tamasaka troop in supporting Chewie Tanaka Migi.
まだ表に出ていない理由があるのかもしれない。
Or some other reason that we can't even guess.
とにかくそのお偉いさんたちは注意を絶対にしたいのさ。
In any case, the higher-ups want Chewie front and center, both on and off the stage.
だからその田中右率いるアンバーを倒せばクォーツの存在価値を証明できるってことですか。
So, if we defeat Amber and Tanaka Migi, we can prove Quartz's value. Is that it?
ああ。
Yeah. Time to kick some ass.
もちろんそれでクォーツの未来が保証されるわけじゃない。
Of course, it's not like that'll guarantee Quartz's survival. But maybe it'll give them something to think about. I hope Tanaka Migi has a moment of clarity of he realizes his own talent isn't what's keeping him there, but money, and he actually develops as a person. Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, all of these other students are acknowledging that he has talent, and that's fine. It's not bad that he has talent, it's just his selfish attitude and narcissistic tendencies that if things are not perfect the way he wants it, then he won't bother at all. There's no flexibility whatsoever. And an actor who isn't willing to be flexible is not an actor you want to work with. Because things change all the time. You never know what's going to happen on set. Like, what if he gets paired up with the perfect person and then suddenly they get sick and they can't do the job anymore? What happens then? You just gonna quit your job because the understudy wasn't good enough for you? Like, why would you want somebody like that in your performance? I sure as hell wouldn't. Anyway, of course, it's not like that'll guarantee Quartz's survival.
それでも希望を持てるとしたら舞台の上だけだ。
But at this moment, that's the only hope we've got.
僕たちは舞台にかけるしかできないんだよ。
All we can do is bet it all on the stage. Fight.
このままだとクォーツがなくなってしまう。
At this rate, Quartz will be dismantled.
最終公演でどのクラスよりも印象に残る作品を上演する。
We'll have to put on a final performance that's more impressive than any other classes. Do not give up hope. Have that determination and fight for your right to stay in this class. Any anger you have, put it into your performance. Channel it in there. Crush them all with a performance so good that everyone stands there with their mouths agape. Yeah, a mouth agape and a applause so loud that it can be heard from outside the theater. Not a speechless, like not an entirely speechless response, but a momentarily speechless response and then a roar of an applause. Like, it's just completely wild to me that these higher-ups, they must not have watched the previous performances because this class is incredible.
それが私たちにできる唯一のこと。
That's the one thing we can do. I believe in quartz. Yeah, absolute fools. Honestly. Like, the last performance, everybody got a role that was so opposite of them that they struggled for a majority of it to get it together. And they put on the best performance they've ever done to that point. Like, how do you not acknowledge that? Fools. Anyway, yes, you should go shower. Chibi! I believe in quartz.
クォーツを信じています。
I believe in quartz.
絶対にクォーツにはちゃんと存在する価値があるって。
I believe that quartz absolutely has value in existing. Oh, 100%.
立花俺もです。
Tachibana. I'm with you.
全然納得いかねえけどできることがそれしかねえなら
I don't accept any of this, but if that's the only thing we can do,
やりますよ僕は。
I'll do it. I'll do it. Me too. I love the determination in these faces.
当然俺たちも。
And of course, us as well. Yeah, even the upperclassmen are going to be fighting for this, even though they'll be graduating and this decision won't affect them. This is still their class. Will help.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
クォーツの存続のため僕はあらゆる手段を使うつもりだ。
In order for Quartz to survive, I'm prepared to go to any lengths necessary.
最終公演の配役発表は明日行う。
We'll be announcing the cast list for the final performance tomorrow.
よろしく頼むよ。
Thank you for your help.
クォーツが潰されるって。
Quartz is being dismantled. Not if we have anything to say about it.
まさかこんなこと。
Never thought this would happen.
とんでもないことに。
This is crazy.
でもネジ先輩がそのための策を練ってくれてる。
But Neji is putting together a plan to get us through this.
今はそれを信じよう。
All we can do now is believe in him. Today they're announcing the cast list, but
なんだか騒がしい。
it sounds a bit noisy.
立花
Tachibana,
お疲れ。
hey.
カイさんにフミさん。なんだか騒がしいですね。
Oh, hi, Fumi. Sounds a bit noisy in here.
あ
Yeah.
アンバーが最終公演にやる演目について話が出回っているようだ。
It seems there's talk going around about the production that Amber will be putting on for the final performance.
それがここまでの騒ぎに？
Is the news really that exciting?
あれしなりだからだよ。
They're going to do I Am Death.
白田先輩、我しなり？
Shirota? I Am Death?
あ、我しなり。あの凱旋公演で見たやつ、覚えてるか？
I Am Death. Do you remember what they did for the homecoming performance? Ah,
怪物がいた。
there was a monster.
アンバーという巨大な怪物が舞台上から聴衆を骨の髄まで食らい尽くしていた。
A giant monster called Amber, which devoured the bones of its audience from the stage.
「心は濁流に飲み込まれるように遠くへさらわれていく。そして怪物の胃袋へと運ばれていく。
Their hearts were stolen from them, swallowed in a stream of flesh. From there, they would be sent to the monster's stomach.
怪物の手足が縦横無尽にうごめく。統制された無駄のないその動き。その中心に彼がいた。
The monster's limbs wriggled freely, as one, without any unnecessary movement. And in the center of it all was him.
あれを見た後はしばらく田中美希先輩の姿が頭から離れませんでした。
After watching it, I couldn't get that image of Tanaka Migi out of my head for a while.
お前だけじゃなくてみんなもそのトラウマが残ってるんだ。
It wasn't just you. Everyone else is carrying that trauma.
凱旋公演の時は観客として見ることができたが、
We were able to watch the homecoming performance as spectators back
あれ
then.
と戦うことになるとしたら話は別だからな。
When it comes to competing against it, things will be very different.
そうか。あれよりも印象に残る舞台にしないとアンバーに全てを持っていかれてしまう。
I see. If our performance doesn't make a stronger impression than theirs, all the attention will be on Amber. Definitely.
たく、またあれとやんなきゃいけねえのかよ。
Damn, we have to compete against that again?
また？
Again?
去年の夏もアンバーは我シナリをやったんだ。
Amber also performed I Am Death last summer as well.
その時のアルジャンヌはコクトだった。ジャック・エース、田中美希のパートナーだ。
At that time, the Aljan was Kokuto. He was paired with Tanaka Migi, who was the Jack Ace.
ズタボロにやられた黒たちに。艶どころの空気じゃなかったよ。どのクラスもさ。
Quartz was demolished by Kudo and everyone else in Amber. The mood was even worse than a funeral for the rest of the classes.
田中右の存在を世に知らしめたのもあの夏公演でしたからね。
It was that summer when the world was made aware of Tanaka Migi's existence.
今年はドイツを滝姫にしてくっか。
I wonder who's going to be Takahime this year.
滝姫
Takahime?
我しなりにおけるアルジャンヌのことだ。
That's the Eljon for I am death.
さあ、お前凱旋公演の内容、田中右以外入ってないんじゃね？
Kisa, could it be that the only thing you remember from that performance is Tanaka Migi?
あ、そうなんです。田中美希先輩の姿ばかり追っていて。
Oh, I guess you're right. I was just following Tanaka Migi the whole time.
やっぱりな。カイ、内容を教えてやれよ。
Makes sense. Kai, would you summarize?
今は昔、朝廷と争い殺された父親の仇を討つため、娘の滝姫は水神の社へ牛の国参りを行った。
Long ago, a girl known as Takahime began visiting the shrine of a god of water, cursing the imperial court for killing her father.
21夜目、滝姫のもとに巨大なガシャドクロが現れると娘にこう告げる。
On the 21st night, a giant Gashadokuro appears and tells her this.
私の妃となれば朝廷を打ち滅ぼし、その恨みを晴らそう。
Become my consort, and I shall destroy the imperial court and free you of your anger.
滝姫はこの申し出を受け入れると、一切の慈悲、人としての自らを捨て、夜叉となった。
When Takahime accepts his offer, she throws away the last of her mercy and humanity, becoming a yaksha. Let me quickly look up exactly what a yaksha is. Definitely sounds like a demon. Sounds like they're saying yasha. It's a nature spirit in Indian religions, often benevolent guardians of treasure, forests, and fertility. But sometimes mischievous or fierce demons. Buddhist demon? I think it might be in multiples. Like Hinduism, Buddhism, and Jainism. But yeah. They're not entirely divine, nor are they demonic. The Yakshas, guardians of nature and keepers of hidden wisdom in the ancient scriptures of India. The Yakshas are described as powerful and mysterious beings who dwell between the realm of gods and humans. Okay. Hi, Lee. So it sounds like the type of yaksha she becomes is more of a ferocious type. Ah.
ガシャドクロは滝姫の望むまま 多くの人々を踏み殺しながら朝廷に攻め入ろうとする。
As directed by Takehime, the Gashadokuro proceeds to attack the imperial court, trampling over many people on the way. That's not a very, very happy story, now is it?
しかしあと一歩というところで悲願叶わず討ち死にする。
However, shortly before succeeding, her wishes go unmet as they are both killed and defeated.
滝姫とガシャドクロ、死と復讐で結ばれた二人の関係。
Takehime and the Gashadokuro is a relationship bound by death and revenge.
遠差でちぎられた滝姫とガシャドクロの奇妙な依存と愛。
The eccentric existence and love bound by hatred between Takehime and the Gashadokuro.
限界ギリギリまで肉を削いだ、まさに骨と血で紡がれた物語。
The story shaved down much as possible to literally its blood and bones.
それがコクトが田中右だけのために書いたアンバー演目我しなりだ。
That is the script that Kokuto wrote specifically for Tanaka Migi and Amber, titled I Am Death.
死と愛を求めるガシャドクロは田中右そのもの。
The Gashadokuro who seeks death and love is Tanaka Migi as he is.
そしてガシャドクロとちぎる滝姫は田中右自身が心から求めるものの象徴。
And Takehime, who pledges herself to the Gashadokuro, is a symbol of what Tanaka Miki himself seeks from the bottom of his heart. Yeah, and they end up both dying. It's a little on the nose, isn't it? That Tanaka Miki getting what he wants is ultimately the bad ending.
黒ですら滝姫は演じきれなかったって言ってた。
Kudo even mentioned that he couldn't fully act out Takehime.
真水みてえに純粋すぎるあいつの舞台欲求に応えられなかったんだと。
He said he couldn't match the pure and powerful emotions that Tanaka Migi expressed on stage.
黒は一人だけに尽くすタイプじゃねえからな。
Kudo is not the type to serve one single person after all.
故にガシャドクロ我しなりは喪失したままなんだ。
Therefore, the Gashadokuro, I am death itself, was lost.
滝姫という器が
Because of Takehime as a vessel?
ああ
Yeah.
もし器を描いたまま芝居すりゃガシャドクロはただあたりに死をばらまく化け物に過ぎねえ。
If they performed without a vessel, the Gashadokuro would just be some monster causing destruction wherever it went.
滝姫っつ愛情と憎悪の行き場があるから舞台として成り立ってんだよあれは。
It only becomes a performance with somewhere to place that love and hatred. Takehime.
どれだけアンバーの一年が育っているかが勝負の分け目になりそうだな。
Hi, Satyn. You cozy?
さ そうか。滝姫をやるなら神谷くんか桃梨くん。
I see. The ones who could play Takahime would be Kamiya or Momonashi.
あとはクオーツがどれだけのものをぶつけられるか。
The sort of performance that Quartz can fight back with.
できてるんでしょ、ネジさんの脚本、それに配役も。
It's ready, right? Neji's script and the cast list?
なあ、
Yeah,
行くか。
let's go.
昨日以上に先輩たちの表情が硬い。
The upperclassmen's expressions are more hardened than yesterday.
それだけ大変な戦いになるんだ。
It just means this is going to be that much of a fight. I'm looking forward to it. This fight, this protest against the higher ups who have made a stupid ass decision.
Shokun! よく集まってくれた。
For anyone who may have missed it, the higher up made the decision to disband the Quartz class after this term. And all of Quartz has elected that it is a stupid ass decision. And they're all going to fight the only way they know how. By putting on a damn good performance to show that these higher ups are fucking stupid and don't know anything you're talking about. Quartz is the strongest class in my opinion, simply because they are a jack of all trades. Like, even Neji quoted that thing. Like, we're a jack of all trades, master of none. But that's the thing. They often forget the rest of the quote. A jack of all trades is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. They're gonna come out on top, and I can't wait to see it. Everyone, glad you were all able to make it.
集まりますよ、そりゃ。
No way we were gonna miss this.
クォーツの現状は昨日お伝えした通りだ。
Yesterday I told you all about Quartz's current situation.
僕らのクラスが未来永劫存続するには最終公演でかます必要がある。
If we have any chance of keeping our place here in the future, we have to make the final show a hit.
その相手、アンバーは何やら興味深い舞台をやるそうじゃないか。
Our opponents in Amber seem to be preparing for quite the interesting performance.
我しなりですよね。ネジ先輩が執筆されたものだとか。
It's I Am Death, isn't it? I hear you wrote it, Neji.
まったく懐かしくもいびつな芝居だね。
A brilliant combination of human emotion and unimaginable horror.
だが過去の自分に負けるわけにはいかない。
But I'm not going to lose to my past self so easily. Oh, are you leaving me, Satan? Alright, bye bye.
What, you hear something going on out here, don't you, you little sneak?
He'll be back. back already, huh? Let's see in.
さあそれでは最終公演の明暗を分ける配役発表といこうか。
Now, for the cast list that will decide our fate for the final performance. Honestly, looking at this, if they want to show that this class has the potential and gusto to remain, it would be wise to amplify the second years and the first years. As the third years are graduating, what's their skill going to provide in the leads after this term? Like, if you get what I'm getting at. Not to say that they aren't talented, but if the class is going to be sticking around, it needs to show off the underclassmen that will still be here next term. Anyway, now for the cast list that will decide our fate for the final performance. No pressure.
緊張する。
I'm so nervous.
最終公演は2月27日。
The final performance is on February 27th. Oof. It's even less time than I gave him credit for.
僕たちが最終公演で演じるのは王国の亀裂。
The production we will be presenting is Central Nation of Kilsei.
王国のキルツェ
Central Nation of Kilsei. Is it Kilsei?
舞台は77年にも及ぶ戦に勝利した軍事国家アルバイン小国。
It is set in the military nation of Arbine, that claimed victory in a 77-year-long war. That's a long-ass time to be at war. Though, in all fairness, any...
Go in your room for a minute. Because I don't want you running to my room. Gotta get the presents and stuff in. Can you stay near your mama? Just for a minute. I'm not even gonna lock this door.
Any time to be at war is a long time.
アルバイン小国は敗北したクワトラ共和国から多額の賠償金を得ただけではなく、
Not only did the Arbine nation claim for themselves the wealth of the defeated Quatra Republic,
国の名まで奪い、無名霊国として自分たちの支配下に置き、服従させた。
they even took from it its name, subjugating and renaming it the Nameless Country. Damn. Is Arbine another word for amber by any chance? Because the name of the Quatra Republic is a little on the nose. But I know exactly what Neji's going for here. I had this sneaking suspicion that this final play was going to be a parallel to life in a way. So we'll see.
アルバイン小国では軍人を中心に敗戦国への差別意識ばかりが成長していく。
Diane!
What's that, Reese?
Diane, come here. Xenophobia against the former Quatra Republic continues to rise within Arbine, driven by its military personnel.
What?
That's terrible.
そう、アルバイン小国の民衆の多くも国の在り方に疑問を持っていた。
Yes, many of Arbine's citizens have questioned the ways of their own country.
けれど町を監視する巡回兵や民衆に潜むスパイたちの存在に口をつぐむことしかできない。
Can you come in? Can you come in?
Things are gonna get a little noisy, it seems. My sister's coming over, so it should quiet down soon once I can close my door. But yeah. However, with the soldiers' frequent patrols and spies hidden among the citizens, no one feels that they can say anything. A fascist country, huh?
唯一王国キルツェを除いては
Save for the central nation of Kielce.
キルツェなんすかそれ。
Kielce? What's that?
僕たちの知るところでいうサーカス団さ。
They're what we might call a circus troupe. Bunch of clowns, huh?
アルバイン小国の中心地に常設劇場を持つ王国キルツェの団員たちはアルバイン小国のやり方に反発しある試みを催した。
My home. I was just saying a little bit ago that the arts is a fantastic way of protesting and rebellion. The members of the central nation of Kielce have a theater at the center of the Arbine nation and rebel against their government the only way they can.
それは国境公演
And that is through the border performance. This has been a thing historically too. Anytime rebellions popped up, there would always be performances and art upholding it. Art is important in life, no matter what time.
彼らは勝利国であるアルバイン小国と敗戦国であるクワトラ共和国との国境線の壁の上で舞台を披露したのさ。
They perform a show atop the wall that separates the victorious Arbine nation and the defeated Quattro Republic.
国境壁の上。そうか、両国の人間が見える場所でサーカスを披露したんですね。
Atop the border wall. I see. They put on a circus act so that the people of both countries can see it.
まさにそれ
Precisely.
国境公演はアルバイン小国民だけではなく娯楽を奪われ強制労働の日々を送るクワトラ共和国の人たちの心にも響き夢を与えた。
The border performance touches hearts and inspires dreams for the people of the Arbine nation as well as Quattrons who spend their days in forced labor. Gross.
代償として王国キルツェの団員たちは国から反国思想を持つ危険な存在として目をつけられることになるわけだが
In exchange, the members of the central nation of Kielce are seen by the government as suspicious individuals with treasonous intentions. Of course.
彼らの心は敗戦国クワトラ共和国の自由と解放への思いに燃えている。
Their hearts are burning with the desire to free and liberate the Quattro Republic.
「王国キルツェの中心人物座長とダンの花形2人を核としてね」。
The main players of the central nation of Kilsei are the ringleader and the star performer.
座長と花形
Hey, Ann. Welcome back, baby boy. I can't see the screen, kitty. I can't read the text. Come on. There you go. Go sit on the arm of the chair like you do. Well, that works too. The ringleader and star performer.
座長レビーは寡黙だけど頼りがいのある王国キルツェのリーダーだ。
The ringleader, Levi, is the quiet, reliable leader of the central nation of Kilsei.
歌や踊り、芝居から何からあらゆる局面で活躍するタフなボスだよ。
He's a tough boss with talents in singing, dancing, acting, and everything in between.
彼は育ての親を敗戦国クワトラに残している。
The parents who raised him still live in the former Quattro Republic.
「反国思想者と目をつけられながらも彼は王国キルツェの部隊を通して国を改革しようと考えている。
Although seen as a traitor, he still wishes to reform the country through the central nation of Kilsei's performances.
そして壁向こうでアルバインに虐げられている育ての母に舞台を見せてあげたい。
As well as put on performances for his mother, who raised him on the other side of the wall.
それがレビーの夢なんだ。
That is Levi's dream.
そんなレビーを最も近い場所で見守るのがダンサーのアドレアだ。
The one who has watched Levi more closely than any other is the dancer Adria.
Dancer.
A dancer.
彼女は王国キルツェの花形で妖艶かつ快活な踊り子で王国キルツェを大きくした中心人物だ。
As the star of the central nation of Kilsei, she is a captivating and lively dancer at the center of the troupe. Alright, I need to blow my nose real quick. Okay, that's done. Satan did not like that. He meowed at me. Isn't that right? You meowed at me. Satan. Mwah. As the star of the central nation of Kilsei, she is a captivating and lively dancer at the center of the troupe.
ひとたび彼女が踊れば人々の心を奪い、彼女の笑顔は束の間の安らぎを与える。
With a single dance, she steals the hearts of her audience. With a single smile, she gives them a moment of peace. Mwah. Prime kissing position, Satyn. Mwah.
アドレアはアルバイン小国の軍人を父親に持つ貴族の出だ。
Adria hails from an aristocratic family, whose father is a leader of Arbine's military. Oh boy.
彼女は国に忠誠を誓うはずの家柄でありながら、
Despite her relation to a family that has sworn its undying devotion to the
自
country,
由と革命を思い描き、反国思想者と呼ばれている王国キルツェに所属するんだ。
she still dreams of freedom and revolution, and associates with suspected traitors in the central nation of Kilsei.
そして団員たちもまた皆心の底に何かを抱えながら国境公園の再演に思いを馳せる。
Each member has a unique reason in their heart for wanting to put on another border performance.
そこへやってくるのが敗戦国クワトラからの脱国者、越境のシシアだ。
Then comes the arrival of a runaway from the defeated country of Quatra, the intrepid Sisia.
越境、国境の壁を越えてきたってことですか。
A runaway? So she climbed over the wall at the border?
そういうこと。
Precisely.
シシアは国境公園以来王国キルツェに憧れを抱いた少女だ。
Sisia is a young woman who has dreamed of the central nation of Kilsei after seeing the border performance.
そしてい
And
つか自分が国境公演を再演したいと思っている。
she hoped that she might one day perform the border performance alongside them.
国境公園の再演か。
Another showing of the border performance.
その思いを胸に国から飛び出し、王国キルツェの新団員試験を受ける。
With hope in her heart, she flees her country and auditions to become the new member of the central nation of Kilsei.
類まれなる才能を持ったシシアは試験に合格。晴れてキルツェのメンバー入り。
With unparalleled talent, Sisia passes the audition and becomes a new member of Kilsei.
レビー、アドレア、王国キルツェのメンバー、そしてシシア。
Levi, Adria, the members of the central nations of Kilsei, and Sisia.
彼らの物語はアルバイン小国とクワトラの未来を巻き込んでいくことになる。
Their story is inevitably intertwined with the future of the Arbine nation and Quatra.
これが僕たちクォーツの最終公演演目、王国のキルツェだ。
That will be Quartz's production for the final performance, Central Nation of Kilsei.
レビー、アドレア、そしてシシア。
Levi, Adria, and
ア
Sisia.
ドレアとシシア、どちらかがアルジャンヌ。
Between Adria and Sisia, which one will be the Aljan? Couldn't they do both? I guess we'll find out.
Now, では配役を発表する。
Now, onto the cast list.
物語を支える中心人物、座長レビーはジャック・エース。
The central character, the ringmaster Levi, will be the Jack Ace played by
結びカイ。
Kai Mutsumi.
カイさん。
Kai.
俺が ジャックエース。
I'm the Jack Ace.
そしてレビーを支える美しきダンサーアドレア。
And Audria, the beautiful dancer who supports Levi, or Levi.
これにアルジャンヌ。
His Aljan role goes to
アルジャンヌはアドレア。
高階サラフミ。
Sarafumi Takashina.
そうか。そういう。
Oh, so that's the idea. Ah.
フミさんがアルジャンヌ。
Fumi's the Aljan.
そうか。
I see. There's something not right about this. Protest! I still think that the underclassmen should be playing the lead roles.
私は
So I'm...
そしてもう一人。
There's one more! The Jakujan.
え
Huh?
越境の新人団員シシア。
He's like the opposite of what you wanted. Yeah, right? Sishia, the runaway, soon-to-be troop member.
これにアルジャンヌ。立花キサ。
The second Aljan role will go to Kisa Tachibana. Yay, we got an Aljan role. We're not leaving the school. Dan, where you going? Come on.
アルジャンヌが
Oh, Satan, no. Are we doing this? No, you get down. Alright, he's positioned himself on my pillow. The second Aljan. So 2 Aljans and a single Jack Ace. Interesting. Neji really does like challenging the rules, doesn't he? Or what's expected. 1 Jack Ace, 1 Aljan. Fuck that. Have as many as your story needs. 2 of them.
マジかよ。
No way.
私がアルジャンヌ。
I'm an Aljan?
ということは
So that means 3 leads.
そう。白田君はトレゾール。
Right, Shirota. You'll be our treasure.
小国一の歌声と呼び声高い王国キルツェの歌姫ファン・カルロをお願いする。
I'd like you to play Fan Carlo, the singing princess of the central nation of Kilsei, the finest singer with the loudest voice in the nation.
そして天性の魅力を備えキルツェに興奮と笑顔を運ぶアクロバットスターには
Welcome back, Tara. The naturally charismatic star acrobat who brings smiles and enthusiasm to Kyosei.
ジャック折巻君君にお願いしたい
This Jack role will go to Oribaki. Please do your best.
俺もキルツのメンバーっすか
I get to be a member of
さあ
Kyosei.
俺もみんなと舞台に立てる
Heck yeah, we're gonna tear up the stage.
しかもアクロバットスターってなんか俺っぽい役だ
I don't know why, but being an acrobat just kind of feels like me.
そして与永君
And Yonaga.
はい
Yes?
独特のユーモアの持ち主でありキルツェの狂言回しピエロの遺作
Kyosei's humorously offbeat madman with a strong supporting role, Isaac the Clown.
これを君にやってもらいたい
I'd like you to play this role.
ピエロイザク僕にも役が
Isaac the Clown. I got a part too. Boy, I can't wait to see their costumes.
はい精一杯やらせていただきます
Yes, I'll do everything I can for this role.
そして僕は劇作家クロウリーとしてみんなの舞台を支える役だよ
And my role will be the playwright Crowley, who supports everyone's performances.
最後にアルバイン小国の厳格な軍人でありフミ演じるアドラの父親アズール・ハイビルド少佐これにジャック大鳥教授
Lastly, Major Azure Hybrid. Decorated military leader and father of Adria, played by Fumi. This Jack role goes to Kyoji Otori. They typoed Adria.
はい良さそうな役だ
Yes, this role looks good.
クォーツは一人のジャックエースと二人のアルジャンヌで行く
Quartz will have one Jack Ace and two Aljons this time around.
これが冬公演を経て僕が考え抜いて出した答え
This is what I come up with after the winter performance.
クォーツの最も強い形
Quartz's strongest composition.
この布陣で僕たちは最終公演に殴り込むよ
Will come in swinging for the final performance.
これがクォーツの
Quartz's composition.
確かにジャックエースがカイさんでフミさんがアルジャンヌなら
If Kai is the Jack Ace and Fumi's and Aljon, then we just might.
今までのクォーツの強みと
With all of Quartz's strengths building to this point,
立花という新しい才能もぶつけられる
in addition to Tachibana's talent, we may have a shot.
ダブルアルジャンヌにジャックエースを足したのか
So a Jack Ace was added on to the double Aljon format.
まったくネジさんらしいな
That really is just like Neji. Hi, Satyn. Aww.
すっげえダブルアルジャンヌでしかもカイさんフミさんコンビ
Whoa, we've got double Aljons, plus Kai being paired with Fumi. Alright, before I do anything else, I'm actually going to take a quick break here. Go get some water. And then get right back to it. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. But the baby boy's in the chair. Aren't you? Meow that way. You want Mama to hold you? Aw, come here, Stinky. Satyn, no. Satyn. Satyn, come here. Satyn. Come here. Satyn. Come here. Turn around. This cat. A little demon. Satyn. Come on. Oh, you want to sit there? Alright, I'll lean the other way. That's fine. Just gonna comment again, I'm not a fan of my sister bringing her dog here. Forcing me to have to lock up my cats in the bedrooms. Ron is rolling on the floor singing. Whoa, we've got double Aljans, plus Kai being paired with Fumi. This, it just feels like we can do this, right?
カイ、フミ、そして立花君。任せていいね。
Kai, Fumi, and Tachibana, are you all up for this?
これでただの俺とカイのペアだったら正直拍子抜けだったけどさ。
If it were just me and Kai, it would have been lacking a new twist.
そこにキサ混ぜるって面白いじゃねえか。たく考えたな、クロ。
But throwing Kisa in there really makes things interesting. You're a real trickster, Kudo.
これならクォーツのこれまでの経験値をすべて注ぎ込めるな。
With this format, we'll be able to pour in all the experience that Quartz has built up.
任せてくれ。やってやるよ。
You can count on me, and I'll do it.
俺もだ。
Me too.
キサは
And you, Kisa?
精一杯やらせていただきます。
I'll do everything I can.
立花、キサ、
Tachibana, Kisa.
約束達成。おめでとう。
Congratulations on fulfilling our promise. So can we tell them we're a girl now?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
私、これからもユニベールにいていいんですね。
So that means that I can stay at Univale now, right?
ああ、女だってことはこれからも隠してもらうが、ユニベール生としていてくれ。
Yeah, I'll have to ask you to still hide the fact that you're a girl, but please stay with us as a student of Univale.
はあ、一安心だな。
Well, that's one thing solved. Satyn?
よかった。
I'm so glad.
私これからもみんなと一緒にいられるんだ。
I can still be with everyone.
でも
But what's the point of staying if this class is going to be dissolved? So if that were to come to fruition, the best result, the best response would be to leave the school. There's no way Kisa is going to go to another class and have all of her castmates split apart from her. Not to mention, if this were to happen, she'd likely end up going to Amber and be forced to be a vessel for Tanaka Migi, and I don't think she wants that. No. Nope. He can't have what he wants if she quits. Hi. You wanna come back up here, Satyn? But
もう伝わってるみたいだな。
seems like word's gone around.
クォーツの今後のこと。
About Quartz's future.
来期からなくなるって聞いてます。
We heard that we'll be dismantled next school year.
頭下げ続けてずっと先延ばしにしてもらってたんだけどな。
I've been pleading with them to postpone this decision.
「頭の固い老人たちはどうしてもユニベールを自分たちの思い通りにしたいらしい。
But those stubborn old geezers are doing whatever they want with Univale.
クォーツをなくしてユニベールをもっと洗練された育成機関にする。
Removing Quartz and making Univale a more specialized training facility.
そんなことしたらユニベールはどんどん型にはまってつまんねえ場所になっちまう。
If we do that, Univale will take a more rigid form, and it'll stifle the creativity that we've been working to nurture.
完璧なもんが完全だとは俺は思わない。
I'm not of the opinion that things need to be perfect in order to be complete.
俺はユニベールは完璧なだけの場所じゃなく、
To me, Univale isn't a place for students to be perfect. It's a school. It's a place where you should be allowed to be imperfect. What's the point of going to school if you're already perfect at the thing that you're going to school for? Like, what are you gonna learn if you've already perfected it? These higher ups need to shut the fuck up and fuck off. These students have enough anxiety as it is, right?
ちゃんと風の通り道がある場所にしておきたかった。
I wanted it to be a place where there was room to grow and learn. As it should. It's a school. A high school at that.
橘月がいた時代はそれができた。
We were able to do that when Tsuki Tachibana was in attendance.
月にがいた時代
When Tsuki was here.
あん時は玉坂座のじじいたちもクォーツに触れなかった。
Back then, even the old coots at the Tamasaka troop didn't touch quartz. Tsuki had power. Time to show them that Kisa also has power. But also that we're not just Tsuki number 2. That we're still our own.
自分自身の力でとびっきり輝いている者には触る勇
Cowards.
気がねえのさ。
That's what they are.
連
A
中は
lot of them. A whole bunch of cowards. Those guys didn't have the guts to touch someone who could shine so spectacularly in his own right. They got rid of him. That's what they did. They turned him into a weasel so he couldn't stop them from making this decision. Cowards.
But でも光は去った。
Why are you meowing? You want Mama to hold you? Oh, come here. Come here, my baby boy. But that light was lost. Mwah. Mwah. Satyn, you little stinky boy. You stinky. Stinky. But that light was lost.
もちろん今のクォーツにも豊かな才能があふれている。
Of course, Quartz as it is now is brimming with rich talent.
でも老人は感覚が鈍ってる分よっぽどの光じゃねえと輝いてるって気づきもしねえ。
Ow. But given how dull their senses are, the old folks don't see anything. Unless it's a lighthouse beacon shining in their faces. God damn. Insult them more, please. I like to hear it. Satyn agrees.
それでいて力ばっかりは持ってるから本当に厄介なんだ。
On top of that, they have all the power, so it's been really troublesome.
このままだとクォーツは潰されちまう。
At this rate, Quartz will be dismantled.
Neji先輩は最終公演でクォーツの価値を証明することが大事だって言っていました。
Neji told us that it was important that we show Quartz's value in the final performance.
確かにクォーツが目を見張るような、それこそ感性の錆びた老人でもわかるくらい輝いちまえばクォーツの価値に気がつくと思う。
Right. If quartz could shine brightly enough to wake up the old guys, I think they'd finally recognize quartz's value.
Soのために必要だったんだ。立花月に並ぶ可能性を持つ天才。
That's why we are in need of it. Of a genius with the potential to rival Tsuki Tachibana's. And who better than his own sister?
つまりお前が。
In other words, you.
だから無理を通してまで私をユニベールに。
Is that why you let me into Univale even when it wasn't allowed?
ああ、そうだ。
Yeah, that's right. Ulterior motives, huh?
立花月にお前って妹がいることは知ってた。
I was aware that you were Tsuki Tachibana's sister.
立花月が卒業し、日に日に状況が悪くなっていく中、俺は導かれるようにあの神社に足を向けたんだ。
After Tsuki Tachibana graduated, things got worse day by day. Went to that shrine as if I were led there by a force outside of myself.
人生を変えちまうってことを分かっていながらすがった。お前の才能に。
I knew this would have a considerable impact on your life, but I still held on to the hope I had in your talent.
お前が俺の手を取った時覚悟した。いざって時はお前のために何でもするって。
When you placed your trust in me back then, I knew that if the time came, I would do anything for you.
でもお前は俺の手なんか借りずともこのユニベールで結果を残していった。
But even without my help, you were able to flourish at Univale all on your own.
そして最終公演で主役を取るって条件まで達成した。
You even fulfilled the condition of becoming a lead in the final performance.
誇張なしにお前はユニベールの救世主だと俺は思ってるんだ。
I'm not exaggerating when I say this. I had a feeling that you would truly be the one to save Univale.
校長先生。
Principal Chuza.
ジジイたちの説得は続ける。周りからどんな圧力があろうが、俺がクオート撤廃を受け入れることはない。
I'll continue to try convincing those old men to change their mind. No matter what sort of pressure they put on me, I won't accept Quartz's demise so
だ
easily.
が、俺の力にも限界がある。
But even my powers have their limits.
だからこそクオーツが最終公演でアンバーに打ち勝つ必要があるんですね。
So that's why Quartz has to win against Amber in the final performance.
クオーツ撤廃を反対している校長先生を後押しできるように。
It's the final push that might convince them that Quartz is worth saving.
クオーツの価値を証明するためには、最低でもクラス優勝が必要だ。
In order for Quartz to show its value, success in the theater festival is an absolute necessity.
他のクラスはもちろん、あのアンバーに勝たないとクオーツの存続はない。
Court can't continue to exist if we don't beat Amber, let alone all the other classes. We should get the other classes involved to also beat Amber. And beat Amber into last place. And really show that Amber has no value. That if they're gonna disband the class, it should be that one. And then expel Tanaka Migi, because that guy's a creep and should not be near any of these kids, the other kids.
勝ってほしい。お前たちに。
I want you all to win.
クオーツのためだけじゃねえ。すべてのクラスのために。ユニベールのために。
I know you want your snack, but you got a few minutes yet. Not only just for Quartz, but for the other classes and for Univale itself.
どうか
Please win.
頼む。
Mr. Enishi, take Tanaka Migi to the principal's office and have him expelled. Please. Guy's a creep. Please win.
"それでは王国のキルゼの稽古を始めていこう!"
Now then, let's begin our rehearsals for Central Nation of Kilse.
"みんな台本は軽くさらっておいてくれたかな?"
Has everyone read through the script? Alright, before I give Satan his snack, I need to BRB really quick. I won't be long. Okay, that's done. Has everyone read through the script? Have you read through the script, Satan?
Hi!
Yup.
すごく面白かったです。自分たちの姿を重ねることができて。
It was really entertaining. There were so many aspects of the characters I could relate to.
Kai さんの座長レビーとフミさん演じる踊り子アドレアを中心に
Mai as the ringleader, Levi, and Fumi as the dancer Adria set the tone at the core of the troupe.
Shinjin Shishiya チャンス、イザクニ、ファンカルロら王国キルツェのメンバーたちの交流を描く。
But the story highlights the relationships between the members of the central nation of Kilsei, Cisia, Chance, Isaac, and Fancolo.
一方ではアルバイン小国との対立も描かれているな。
And the subplot is their rebellion against the Arbine nation.
僕はアルバインの軍人アスール少佐。
I'm part of the Arbine military, Major Azure.
高階先輩のアドレアの父親役。やりがいのありそうな役柄をいただけて光栄です。
And the father of Adria, played by Takashina. I'm honored to be given such a meaningful role.
王国キルツェはアルバイン小国にいつか一発食らわしたいと思ってる。
The central nation of Kilsei wants to knock some sense into the Arbine nation.
そんな折に一人の新人団員シシアがやってくる。
Satyn! Satyn, what are you doing? Satyn, don't go behind the computer. Don't whine about it either. There's plenty of spaces for you to go. Why must you go there? Do I have to come get you? Okay, he turned around. You're such a brat. Big baby. As they imagine that happening, a new arrival named Cisia comes along.
シシアは団員として力をつけ、徐々に頭角を現していく。
Cisia builds her talents and slowly begins to stand out among the members. He's getting restless. He wants his snack. This baby.
そして僕演じる劇作家クロウリーが団員に提案するんだ。
Then the playwright Crowley, played by me, makes a suggestion to the members.
国境の壁の上で行う舞台、国境公演の再演を。
To put on another border performance atop the border wall.
しかしそれを察知したアルバイン小国は王国キルツェを反国思想者として再び糾弾する。
However, the military gets wind of the unrest and takes action against the central nation of Kilsei, labeling them as traitors.
その責任を取って座長のレビーは国を去ることを選ぶんですね。
To take responsibility for it all, Levi, the ringleader, chooses to leave the country. You're very excited for your Metroids. Mama, I'm starving. He is starving. I don't feed my cat. Just kidding. He gets fed 3 times a day. He's just a brat.
シシアのこともあるんだ。
Same goes for Cisia.
レビーはシシアがクワトラからの脱国者ではないかとうすうす感づいていた。
Over time, Levi gradually suspects that Cisia might be a fugitive from Quatra.
国の権威が深まればその目がシシアにも向いてしまう。そうなれば彼女の命が危ない。
If the military looks closely enough, their wrath may be directed towards Cecilia. If that happened, her life would be in danger. Uh-oh, can't have that, right, Satan?
彼女は王国キルツェの希望。失うわけにはいかないんだ。
She is the embodiment of hope for Kilsei. She can't be lost.
だから彼は自分が作り育てた王国キルツェを去るという決断を下した。
That's why he chooses to leave the central nation of Kilsei, which he himself built and raised.
シシアを守るために。
In order to protect Cecilia.
レヴィに思いを寄せるアドレアは彼についていくんですね。
Adria, who has romantic feelings for Levi, follows him.
自らの貴族の身分を捨ててまで。
Even if it means throwing away her status as an aristocrat.
レビーに密かな恋心を抱いていたシシアはそっと二人を見送る。
Cecilia also secretly develops feelings for Levi, but quietly watches them leave.
レビーが去った王国キルツェで彼女はアドレアと同じように花形として輝き始めるんだ。
As Levi leaves the central nation of Kilsei, Cecilia shines as the star, just as Adria once had.
その後もレビーとアドレアの意志はキルツェのメンバーたちに受け継がれていく。
With that, Levi's and Adria's ambitions continue to be passed down through the members of Kilsei.
そしてシシアがキルツェを導き、国境公園を再演させるんだ。
As a result, Cecilia leads Kilsei to put on another showing of the border performance.
これが王国のキルツェ。
This is Central Nation of Kilsei.
この舞台はクォーツの先輩たちの思いがそのまま私たちに託される物語なんだ。
In the same way, the upperclassmen of court are entrusting their legacy to us.
焦点はシシアの恋、レビーとアドレアの国への願いだ。
The perspectives that exist are Cecilia's romance and the shared ambitions that Levi and Adria work toward.
ユニベール歌劇の艶やかさに加えて壮大なテーマもある。
There's a big theme to it all that also includes the glamour of Univale Drama School.
いけそうだな、クロ。
I think we've got this, Kuro.
まあそれもこれからの稽古次第。
Yeah, well that all depends on our rehearsals moving forward.
では始めていきましょうか。
Now then, let's get started.
おい、ここでピエロのイザク。
Alright, whenever you're ready, Isaac the Clown.
皆様、今宵は王国キルツェの劇場へようこそ。私はヤギ頭のイザクでございます。
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of the central nation of Kilsei. I am the goat-headed Isaac.
なぜ私がこのような頭をしているかって？
What's that? Why do I have such a head, you ask?
話せば長くなりますが、父親が農場に足を運んだ時にある目ヤギに一目惚れしまして。
It's a bit of a long story, but when my father visited a farm one day, he fell in love with a female goat, and oh my god.
実際はどんな格好をしてるんですか？
So what does he actually look like?
ヤギの頭骨を模したマスクをかぶってもらおうかなと思っているよ。
I was thinking of having him put on a mask that looks like a goat skull.
見た目にもインパクトが欲しい。普通のピエロのイメージとは一線を画したい。
I want the costuming to have an impact too, a stark divergence of what a normal image of what a clown is. Wow.
フィガロ、不義王に続いて個性的な役柄だ。すげえな、ヨナガ。
Another unique role after Figaro and Fugio. Good for you, Yonaga.
では無駄話は置いて、王も家臣も聖者も死者も通りすがりのよもぎ売りまで。
Well, let's put aside the idle chatter. All the kings and nobles, the living and the dead, the passing mugwort sellers.
王国キルツェ。
It's time for the Central Nation of Kilse. I love the callback to the other performances they did. To raise the curtains.
お、社長のレビー、かっこいい。
Whoa. Levy the ringleader is so cool.
出番だよ、折巻くん。チャンスの宙返り。
You're up, Orimaki. Chance's somersaults.
あ、うっす。よっ。
Oh, right. Hup.
鈴くん宙返りした。
Suzu really did a somersault.
これぞキルツェの猿回し。チャンスのお家芸でございます。
That's Kilse's Monkey Man for you. Chance's specialty, everyone.
おい、イザク、いきなりアドリブ？俺は猿かよ。
Hey, Isaac, where's this ad-lib coming from all of a sudden? I'm no monkey.
イザクに早く馴染みたくて。
I just want to get used to being Isaac as fast as I can.
たくさん役と遊んでおくといい。特にイザクはそういう抜けが必要だ。
Yes, yes, a great idea to play with your roles. Isaac, in fact, needs that sort of quirkiness.
ここで僕の歌か。とりあえず適当に。
My singing comes up here. Guess I can just do whatever.
白田先輩の歌声綺麗。
Shirota's voice is so pretty. Know who else's voice is pretty? Yours, Satan. It's time to feed you. Are you hungry? Alright, let me give him his snack. He doesn't have to wait in the hallway today because I already filled the bowl this morning. Just gotta close the door. Where are you going? Get back in here. Come on. There you go. He's snacking. while he snacks, I'm gonna snack. Because we're getting pizza and I haven't had lunch and waiting for the pizza, so I'm gonna eat something to hold me over. I'm getting hungry. Chiroto's voice, it's so pretty.
観客の期待が高まってくるのが想像できる。
I can imagine the audience's expectations rising with each talent showcased.
ここでフミさんのアドレア。
Here's Fumi's Adria.
かっこいい。
He's so cool.
いいね。そこでレビーが。
Very nice. And here's Levy.
こちらへ。
This way.
レビー。
Levy.
レビーがアドレアの手を取って一緒に踊り出した。
Levy took Adria's hand and is dancing with her.
まるで夏の安藤先生と長谷倉先輩みたい。
They look just like Ando and Hasekura in the summer performance.
さあ、ひとしきり踊ってみせた後で舞台中央に寄って。
This cat. This cat indeed. Now then, after you show off your dancing for a bit, come towards center stage.
はい、ここで花火がドン。レビー、決め台詞。
Now, the fireworks go off. Levy, your line.
我ら王国キルツェ、凶楽の覚悟はお済みか、諸君。
We are the central nation of Kyusei. Is everyone ready for some twisted fun? Yeah!
さあ、このシーンにはもう一つの視点があるよ。
Now then, this scene has another perspective to offer.
観客席から王国キルセに憧れの眼差しを向ける少女だ。
A young lady in the audience gazes up at the central nation of Kyusei with adoration.
そう、シシア。
Now, Sisia!
王国キルツェ、夢にまで見た王国キルツェだ。
The central nation of Kyusei. I've dreamed of them for so long.
ああ、信じられない。こうして再び彼らの舞台を見られるなんて。
I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm able to see them perform again.
ってとこで一旦休憩。
And with that, let's take a quick break. Okay. You said it, Neji. Time to take a quick hydration break. Stay hydrated, chat. Oh, I should go get some more water before my sister gets here. In fact, I'm gonna go see if I can do that right now. I'll be right back. Nope, cannot. Someone's in the shower, so I gotta wait. Say, you got kibble in like a bad spot. Let me move it for you. Can you hear the dog barking? I have my door shut.
みんないい感じ
Everyone's looking good.
俺鳥肌立ったわキルゼかっこよすぎ
Whoa, I got goosebumps. Kyusei is so cool.
最後の最後に踏み替えコンビが見れるなんて
I think we'd be able to see the Fumikai pairing for the last performance.
そこにシシアっていうもう一人の主役が絡んでくるんだな
And you also have the other lead, Cisia.
どうなるか楽しみだなここから
Just can't wait to see what happens.
ああうまく宙返りできてよかった
I'm so glad my somersaults went well. It would have been okay if they hadn't. You have time to practice.
すごいねすずくん身軽
You were amazing, Suzu. Really nimble.
ミツも歌に集中できるし花にあふれた舞台になりそうだな
Mitsu's able to focus on his singing. I think this will be a great performance for all of us.
クォーツ全員が自分の特性を活かせそうですね
Seems like everyone in Chorus will be able to show off their personal strengths.
カイさんのレビーの向上も迫力があっていいですね
Kai's levy has a strength to his voice and sounds really nice.
挑戦したことのないポジションだがやりがいがありそうだ
It's a role I haven't challenged myself with before. I think it'll be worth doing.
休憩後はチーム練習やるよジャックとジャンヌはいつものペアでお願い
We'll be doing more rehearsals after the break. Jax and Johns pair up like usual.
王国キルツェのメンバーみんな華やかで素敵だった
The members of the central nation of Kyusei. Everyone was so brilliant and
シシアも
amazing.
負けないように育てていこう
I had to develop Cisia so that she won't lose either. Satan, is your ball stuck? Quartz's existence depends on the final performance.
立花
Tachibana? Hi. Cisia is an Eljan, but Fumi and I are leads as well. You don't need to burden yourself with everything. Thank you. That's it. That was probably the shortest event that happens after a class in the whole game so far.
ユニベール公園のダンス、中津国のキルツェの振り入れすんぞ。王国キルツェのダンスだ。
We're going into the choreography for Kilsei, the nation at the center. It's the dance for the final performance. Oh.
この下部にはアルバイン小国の国民たちが敵国クワタラの名を奪い、霊国として支配してきたことを受け入れてしまっている現状への自戒と、
It expresses the self-admiration of the Arbine nation in taking away the name of the Quatra and subjugating them as a vassal country.
国と自由を奪われたクワトラ共和国の人々が郷里を思う気持ちが込められてる。
And their feelings towards the Quatra people who had their country and freedom taken away and yearn to restore their lost home.
アルバインの人々にひそやかであっても国家に対する疑念を抱いてほしいというキルツェの面々たちの思いと一緒にね。
The members of Kilsei hope that Arbine citizens will begin harboring doubt against their government among themselves, even if just in secret. Satyn, are you done? Did you get all your kibble? Alright, let me see. Where's your ball? Oh, there it is. Nope, turns out there is one in there still. Let me get it for you. There we go. Hold on. Here you go. What an impatient baby. last bit's a bit tough. But
舞踏
I
力
can
上
do
げり
it.
ゃ踊りやすくなるから、ダンスに自信がねえならダンスの授業を受けとけよ。
It'll be easier to dance if you improve your dancing skills. If you're not confident, be sure to attend dance lessons. You say that every time for me.
ふみさん、もう振り付けできたんだ。
You've already finished the choreography for me.
早いね。しかも曲も勇ましくて盛り上がる。
That was fast. I can really feel the valiant energy from the song.
準備に時間をかけられれば舞台の質も高められるからな。
If we take the time to prepare, we can raise the quality of any performance. True.
ふみさんも本気なんだ。クォーツのために。
Fumi's serious about this too, for Quartz's sake.
舞台の一つ一つにクォーツの存続がかかってる。しっかり練習しておこう。
Every single action counts towards Quartz's continued existence. I have to be sure I practice this. Oh. Oh, look who it is.
神谷くんと桃梨くん。
It's Kamiya and Momonashi.
すごいピリピリした空気。どうしたんだろう。
They seem so tense. I wonder what happened. I'm nosy. Let's find out. Are they mad because neither of them got to be the lead?
神谷くん、桃梨くん。
Kamiya, Momonashi.
ああ、立花さん。
Ah, Tachibana.
お前がいるから。
You. It's because of you. Oh. Was I right? Satyn? Ow.
すごい力。壁に押さえつけられて呼吸が。
He's so strong. He's holding me against the wall and I can't breathe. Oh no!
移り
Utsuri,
行きましょう。
let's go. Take it up with Tanaka Migi. He's the one who should be punched. Yeah, but these two are like ass kissers. Sheeple. It seems like all of Amber is, which really sucks, and it's not exactly a good thing for these kids to be idolizing one person and making that person look good and not themselves. What was that about? Satyn! you doing? Hello, Samir. Satyn? Gotta get the cat. He's behind the computer. Satyn, come here. You can't go out, Satyn. I'm sorry. You're stuck here until everybody leaves. I'll ask not to speak in other languages other than English, please. And please don't spam the chat if that's just nonsense. Hi, Fumi. Please use English. English only, please. Hi, Fumi. Oh, you here to dance already? I'll watch you. Go ahead and run through the dance. All right. Fumi time! Keel say the nation at the center is such a cool dance. Thanks. I put some effort into it too. It feels uniform and together, but it's also a dance I made so each and every member of the nation of Kilsey can stand out too. Of course, Cecia too. But, you know, I always thought that I wanted to pair with you, but who knew it'd be like this? You, Kai, and I are all leads together, huh? I've never had a performance with 3 leads, so it does seem interesting. And we'll be fantastic at it. But who knows what'll happen? We don't know what Amber's going to do after all. Satyn! Satyn, no. No. Kitty, no. Don't make things difficult today. We got 2 hours. Behave. Now come here. You big baby. Why doesn't anyone watch your live stream? I got people watching. Don't be rude. What the hell? We don't know what Amber is going to do, after all. Amber. Did something happen? Well, kind of, with the Amber first years. They came to harass you, huh? Jeez. But it is strange. Are the Amber first years anxious about something? I wonder if something we didn't even imagine happened. Immediately fading into dust. If only. I'll try to be careful too. You just focus on rehearsing. Right.
Oi, Tachibana!
Hey, Tachibana! Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Satyn! The minute I say I'll be right back, he goes behind the computer. Come here, you. That boy. Alright, now I'm gonna go get my water bottle. Huh? Yeah. Not playing today Genshin? No? There's nothing to really do in Genshin. Clearly no Genshin today. This is Jakujan Day. Story Day. Yay, water. That big brat. Bullying problem more focused by society now. I see now how delayed I am. That boy. World's babiest brat. He truly is. You're sleeping? Well, good night. Maybe learn some manners while you're sleeping when it comes to streams. If you look at my history, you'll see that I don't stream Genshin all the time. And like I also said, there's not really a whole lot to do when you've caught up on all the art conquests. Not for like a 6-hour session. Unless you just want to see me running around collecting things I don't need. I still have some events to do, but I still don't think that's enough for a 6-hour session. The events typically don't last that long. Even if you haven't done any of it. So I can't see myself streaming Genshin again until the next major Archon update. Sorry, not sorry. I don't put money into the game to give me a reason to play it longer than I do already. Typecast as the Genshin streamer. Yeah. But you know, in general, you really shouldn't go into a streamer's chat and ask them or even suggest they play something else. Like, that's just rude. Streamers are gonna play what they want. And if you don't like it, you don't have to watch. You really shouldn't be watching the streamer for the games that they play anyway. Because they're not the games that they play. There's more to them. They're multifaceted. Variety is the spice of life. The secret spice, if you will. Hey, Tachibana!
ちょっと街に買い出し行くけど、お前も行く？
I'm gonna go buy some things in town. Wanna come with? Heck yeah, let's go shopping with the boys!
本格的に稽古が始まる前に、いろいろ準備しようと思って。
You're thinking of preparing some things before we really start getting into rehearsals. I love my secret spices. Yeah!
そうなんだ。せっかくだし私も行こうかな。
Oh, I see. If you're going now, I think I'll come too.
じゃあ、待っとくね。
We'll be waiting then.
しかし王国のキルツェ、いい感じだよな。
Here comes the noise. Can you guys hear it? Is it too bad? Not much I can do about it, unfortunately, but... Bitches love shopping. These bitches. True? Yeah, that's Reese yapping. Like I said, my sister's bringing her dog too, so there might be double yapping. Ugh. Really don't like that she's bringing her pet into our house. I try every time it's mentioned that she's coming over to not bring her dog here. But no one listens to me. No one cares about what I have to say or cares about our pets. You should not bring your pet into someone else's home. But here we are. Double dog. One's a puppy too. Oof. Man, Central Nation of Kyusei is looking
ふ
great.
みさんとキサちゃんで冬と同じくダブルアルジャンヌ体制。
With Fumi and Kisa, we'll have a double Aljan structure like in the
しかも
winter.
今度はジャックエースのカイさんもいる。
And this time we have Kai as the Jack Ace too.
主役が3人って どうなるのかなって思ったけど。
When it was announced he would have 3 leads, I wondered what would happen.
人数を増やせばいいってものじゃないから。
Yeah, it's not like having more makes it automatically better. Yeah, it messes up the dynamics. Yeah, I mean, I have to keep both cats locked up while this other dog is here. And that's not okay. Alright, they're here. Let's just get on with this. We got 2 hours. Yeah, it's not like having more makes it automatically better.
舞台の上のバランスってすごく大事だと思うんだよね。
Striking a good balance on the stage is what's really important.
それでもネジ先輩が主役を3人にしたのは
But Neji still went ahead and made 3 leads.
キサちゃんが先輩たちの隣に立っても遜色ないって判断したからだと思う。
I think that means he feels Kisa can stand up with the upperclassmen as equals without causing an imbalance.
すげえわ、立花。1年で主役とかさ。
Ah, you really are amazing, Tachibana. Being a lead as a first year.
正直先越されて悔しいって気持ちもあったけど、お前ならいけるって思ったもん。
To be honest, I was frustrated since you've gotten so far ahead of me, but I always had a hunch you would anyway.
俺はチャンスに集中してしっかり演じきるわ。
I'll focus on bringing chance to life the best way I can.
僕もイザクは挑戦しがいのある面白いやつだから。
Me too. Isaac seems like an interesting character worth the challenge.
王道から外れたクセ者ってやってて楽しいんだよね。
It's fun playing an oddball who deviates from the orthodox.
ああ、ヨナガの成長も怖えわ、俺。
I'm scared of how fast you're growing too, Yonaga.
いや、もう王道スターのスズ君がそれ言うかな。
Come on, are you sure you should be saying that as an
二
unorthodox
人とも
star?
やる気に満ち溢れてる。
Two of them are so full of
私
motivation.
も負けないように頑張ろう。
I have to work hard so I don't fall behind.
少し喫茶店で温まろうか。結構歩いたし。
How about we get some tea and rest? We've been walking for a while. Tea sounds wonderful. But I can't be bothered to make any tea right now because that would be going out into the kitchen. I don't want to do that right now.
Da.
Yeah.
内装ももう年明け感あるな。
It sure feels like New Year's here.
玉坂の人たちは四季折々の行事を大切にしてるんだろうね。
I think the people in Tamasaka treasure all the seasonal events.
歴史も長そうだし。
Seems like there's a lot of history here too.
そういや玉坂ってユニベールを作った人のご先祖様の名前だっけ？
Come to think of it, Tamasaka was the name of the guy who founded Univale, wasn't it? Hey Anne, where you going? Come here, come sit with me. Sit where I can keep an eye on you.
夏の合宿の時にフミさんが言ってたよね。ユニベール歌劇学校の母体玉坂座のルーツは旅一座にあるって。
Fumi said during the summer training camp that the Tamasaka troupe parent body of the Univille Drama School came from a traveling troupe.
その旅一座の座長がお殿様から寵愛を受けて玉坂という名前を賜った。
The ringleader of that group was adored by a feudal lord who gave him the name Tamasaka.
それからその座長は玉坂姫彦と名乗り玉坂座を作ったんだよ。
From then on, he took on the name Himehiko Tamasaka and created the Tamasaka troupe.
すげえよな。自分の名前がそのまま市の名前になるなんて。
That's pretty crazy to have your own name become the name of a city. Yeah?
その姫彦を始祖に今でも彼の子孫が名前を引き継いでいるんだよね。
His descendants inherited the name Himehiko, and the bloodline continues to this day. Feed those birds and squirrels. I think the squirrel can move and remind me that it's that time. Our resident Disney princess. Ugh. Have I mentioned I don't like my sister? She just yelled at her dog and it gives me anxiety whenever I hear people do that. Ugh.
今は校長先生が東大。
The principal's the current head of the family.
最初の姫彦、すげえ影響力があったんだろうな。年越しの神社も姫彦神社だし。
I'm sure Himehiko had a ton of influence when he first started. The shrine we spent New Year's at was a Himehiko shrine after all.
でもさ、その子孫の校長先生の名字は玉坂じゃなくて中座なんだよな。
You know, if the principal is supposed to be a descendant, why is his name Chusa, not Tamasaka?
そういえばなんでだろう。
You're right. I wonder why.
玉坂と中座。
Tamasaka and Chusa. They don't happen to use the same kanji, do they? Those two names? It seems unlikely. Satyn. He's going for water.
何か理由があるのかな。
I wonder if there's a reason behind that. More people are here. Literally the whole family is coming over and I'm just hiding in my room today, staying with my cat. So as to not deal with any anxiety that comes up from having certain people as family.
なあ聞いた今度のアンバ
Hey, did you hear? This time around,
ー
Amber.
ああ我シナリオをやるんだろう海外でやったっていう
Ah, they're doing I Am Death, right? The one they did overseas?
天才田中美に注意を見ておかないと玉坂の人間として一生後悔するわね。
We'll have to see Tanakamigi's genius, or we'll regret it the rest of our lives as residents of Tamasaka. Bitch, you have an entire year to go see his genius. He's only a second-year student.
すっげえ。アンバーの話がこんなとこまで。
Whoa, all this talk about ambers spread pretty quickly.
あの演目をユニベール公園で見られるんだから興味は惹かれるだろうね。
People will be able to watch them in the Univale performance, so I'm sure it's been gaining interest.
しかも今度の我しなり
But I hear that for I Am Death,
主役は田中右注意たった一人と言うじゃないか
Chui Tanakamigi is going to be the sole lead. Do you hear the other doggo out there, Satan? Do you not like them being in your home? It's okay, they'll be gone soon, I hope. So that you can be free to be a little shit. Freedom to Satan. Aw, come here, baby. Chui Tanakamigi is going to be the sole lead. God, he's such a selfish bitch. Can't have Kisa, so therefore he doesn't want anybody. Huh?
田中右先輩一人。
Tanakamigi alone?
ジャックエース一人だけで挑む孤高の舞台それでこそ田中右注意という才能だ
No, you guys don't know shit. A lone Jack A is standing out from the rest. That's why Chui Tanakamigi is a genius. Like, no, you don't know him at all.
歴史に残る舞台になるってユニベールフリークたちも今から大騒ぎしてるわよ。
All the Univale fans out there are saying that this performance will be one that goes down in history.
どういうことだ。
Saying no. Stop hanging from the doorknob. He really wants to go out there. Saying. Saying. Well, what's going on?
アンバーの主役田中右先輩が一人でやるの。
Amber's lead. Tanakamiki's going to be the only one?
でもアルジャンヌの滝姫は。
Wait, but what about the Aljan Takehime?
アルジャンヌなしで舞台に立つ。
They're going to put on a performance without an Aljan? Hey, Anne. Come here. He's very curious. He wants to see what's going on out there. Come here. Come on, you can stay with me. They're going to put on a performance without an Aljan?
そんなことできるの？でもあの人なら。
Can they do that? Well, he might be able to.
とりあえず出るか。
We should get going.
そうだね。
Yeah.
どうしよ
Oh
う。
no.
胸騒ぎが止まらない。
This feeling of dread in my chest, it won't go away. Oh no. Shit, I was supposed to rest yesterday, wasn't I? Welp.
聞いたか
Did you hear?
なあ
Yeah.
アンバーの
Hey, so about Amber.
田中右だろ次元が違うよも
Tanaka Migi, right? He's just on another level.
校内もアンバーの話題一色だ。
Everyone in N school is talking about Amber too.
諸君ごきげんよう
Good day, everyone. Okay. Ah.
まあ耳にはしてると思うけども
Well, I believe word may have already gotten around.
アンバーの主役について改めて話しておこ
But allow me to explain Amber's casting decision in case you haven't
うどうや
heard.
らアンバーは我しなりの主役を田中右注意一人に据えるらしい
It seems that the lead role for Amber's I Am Death will be played by Chui Tanakamigi alone.
つまりアンバーはジャックエース一人で最終公演に挑むということだね
In other words, Amber will be facing the final performance led only by a Jack Ace.
田中右先輩一人
Tanakamigi alone.
やっぱりあの話本当だったんだ。
What we heard before really was true.
まさかアルジャンヌを外してくるなんて。
I didn't think they'd remove the Aljan role.
アンバーらしいっちゃらしいけどな
Although it is a move Amber would make.
なんで田中右先輩はアルジャンヌを選ばなかったんですかね
I wonder why Tanakamigi didn't choose an Aljan.
こういうのもなんだけど神谷も桃梨もすげえ実力あると思うし
I know it's odd to talk about what might help them, but I think Tamiya and Momonashi are real talented. Yeah, it's just Tanakamigi that's the problem here. He's selfish, inconsiderate, and doesn't care what anyone else wants. If it's not what he wants, he doesn't take it. Hey, come here, baby.
俺たちと同じ理由だ
They are just doing as we are.
僕たちと同じ
Doing as we are?
それが一番強い形だからだよ
They have chosen a composition that is their strongest form. But you mentioned it before. How can you have this I Am Death show without the lead, the Aljan? Without her, it's just gonna be destruction. It's not even gonna be the same show.
アルジャンヌがいないことがですか
Do you mean not having an Aljan?
うん
Yeah.
酷な言い方をすればいない方がいい って判断したんだろう。
I think Tanakamiki decided it on his own. Put harshly, they decided that they'd be better off without one.
注意にふさわしいアルジャンヌがアンバーには育ってなかったんだね。
Amber wasn't able to train an Aljan fit for Chewie. No, I think it's more that Chewie's too picky and not willing to let the other two try. They only had like a few months.
何にせよ面白みは抜群だ。
But this is certainly interesting.
聞いたことないもの。ジャックエース一人のユニベール公演なんて。
I've never heard of this. A Univeil performance with only a Jack Ace.
だな。
Yeah.
他のクラスにも戦意喪失してる生徒結構いましたよ。
There have been lots of students from other classes who have lost their motivation.
まだ舞台稽古も始まったばかりだってのに。
And we've just started rehearsals for the performance. Now they are all pleased. Welcome back.
まあ士気が下がる気持ちもわからんでもねえけどな。
Well, it's not like I don't understand why morale's so low.
とはいえ、アンバーの方針には大きな欠点がある。
That being said, there's a huge weakness in Amber's strategy.
欠点っすか。
A weakness? Is it the one I mentioned?
アルジャンヌがいないこと。これがそのままアンバーの最終公演の欠点だ。
Not having an Aljan in their final performance will be their weakness.
注意は確かに天才だ。溢れ出る才能の泉。みんな酔いしれる。
Chewie is certainly a genius, a well of talent that entrances everyone around him.
だがそれもアルジャンヌという器があってこそだ。
However, that is only when he has an Aljan to contain him.
美しい花も飾り立てられなければ野に咲く花のまま。
A beautiful flower without a vase is nothing but an untamed wild blossom.
むき出しの才能だけじゃ作品にはならない。
You can't create a work of art with raw talent alone. Aljans are where it's at, right? Satan's sitting with me now. Satan! It's okay. Love you, kitty cat.
だから僕らは秩序を持って立ち向かうんだ。
That's why we'll face them in our own form.
王国のキルツェにはそれだけの力がちゃんとある。
Central nation of Kilsei has that much power to it.
秩序。
Our form.
俺たちは目の前のことをやるだけだ。
All we need to do is accomplish what's in front of us.
そういうこと。
That's right.
状況に惑わされないように地道に積み重ねていこう。
Let's not be led astray by the situation and focus instead on steadily building our performance. Ooh, dropping my controller. Let's not do that.
じゃあ稽古入るよ。準備して。
Alright, time for rehearsals. Get ready.
それにしたってな。
Still, you know...
田中右一人にその他大勢だよ。これじゃ。
With Tanaka Migi and Amber at this
クオー
rate,
ツの舞台は良いものになると思う。
I'm sure Porch's performance will be great.
田中美希先輩に引きずられている生徒は多いみたい。
But it seems like there are a lot of students being dragged down by Tanaka Migi. Y'all need to have some faith. Bunch of cowards. Do not under any circumstance drop it like it is hot. Yeah. I hope we'll be okay. Someone needs to just put some sense into these students if they're going to be dragged down like this so easily. Oh, Mare Mare! Hey, Kisa!
本当なのあれ
What gives?
あれって
What?
クォーツなくなるかもしれないんだよね
Quartz might disappear, right?
ねえマジなの
Hey, is it true?
話広まってるんだな
Word's gotten around.
うんそうみたい
Yeah, it seems so.
そうみたいって来年からどうなるのよクォーツ生
It seems so? What the heck's gonna happen to the Quartz students next year?
長山先生の話だとそれぞれのクラスの定員を増やすらしいけど
According to Instructor Nagayama, all other class sizes will be increased.
クォーツ生が他のクラスに転科するってこと
So the Quartz students will be transferring to other classes?
じゃあキサがロードナイトに来ることもあるの
Huh? So you might be coming to Road Night, Kisa?
その話もっと別の状況だったら乗っかりたいんだけどね
I'd love to talk more about it, if only it were under better circumstances.
転科
Transferring.
立花が転科することになるならクラスは
If you had to transfer Tachibana, you'd go to... There isn't an option to just say, oh, I'll just leave the school. God. I'd go anywhere but Amber, truthfully. Right, more students benched from the performances. I'll pick Road Night. I'm sure it's going to do wonders for you. Their dwindling self-esteem.
ロードナイトになるのかな
Road Night, I think.
大歓迎なんですけど
Well, we'd absolutely love you with us.
そしたらユキとエイコと一緒にランチとかしよ
Then let's go celebrate at lunch with Yuki and Eiko. It's not an absolute decision. Mare, don't get ahead of yourself.
立花は転科したいって言ってるわけじゃないよおしなり
Tachibana didn't say it was happening today, Oshinari.
あそっかごめん
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
1年過ごしたクラスから離れるのはやっぱ嫌だよね
It'd be a bummer to leave your class after spending a whole year with them, huh?
ロードナイトの可能性もなくはないけどね立花は歌えるしジャンヌ向きだから
Still, joining Road Night's not an impossible scenario at this point. Tachibana can sing and would be a great fit as a John. Honestly, I think that class, out of all of them, if any, would be the best one to hide her gender. So it's the safe option. But I know that Quartz is not going to dissolve, so...
でももっと適したクラスがある
But there's a class that would be an even better fit. If you say Amber, I'm going to punch you.
アンバ
Amber. No. No. No, no, fuck that. Yeah.
こう言うと不思議に感じるかもしれないけど、
I know saying this sounds a little strange, but we're too good for that. It's not even that we're too good for it. Tanaka Miki does not deserve Kisa. That's it. It's all petty. Kisa going into Amber would be giving Tanaka Miki everything he wants. And would be forcing Kisa to do less than what she can do. So no, fuck that. I know saying this sounds a little strange, but
似てるんだ。クォーツとアンバーって。
they're similar, Quartz and Amber. Diane!
どこが？
Huh? How?
オニキスとロードナイトって得意としているものがはっきりしてるだろ。
Onyx and Rhodonite are clear about the specializations, right?
オニキスだったらダンス。
Onyx has dance.
ロードナイトは歌。
Rhodonite has song. And here we have a song demonstration. Oh. Right now, Amber is Tanaka Miki. Right. And nobody else. I understand why the first years are upset. And they have every right to be. But they shouldn't take it out on Kisa when Kisa's not the problem. It's Tanaka Miki. They need to take off their rose-colored glasses and start seeing the reality.
でも、クォーツとアンバーは何か一つに特化してるわけじゃない。
But neither Quartz nor Amber have a single specialization.
どちらも万能型のクラスなんだ。
They are both triple threat classes. The boy has so much. He does. I know you hear them out there, Satyn. He hears all the fuss out there.
強いて言えば、アンバーは一人一人が万能の天才。
To be more specific, every single person in Amber is an all-around genius. And one of them's a creep.
クォーツはクラス全体で見たらいろんな才能が集まってるって感じかな。
While Quartz is sort of a ragtag team that has their own unique geniuses, I'd say.
でもあくまで個性だからバラしやすい。
But their strengths are at the individual level, so they're easier to break apart.
身体能力が高くてジャックとして適性が高い折巻はオニキス転化するだろうし。
With his physical abilities, Urimaki would probably transfer to Onyx as a jack.
白田先輩は当然歌とジャンヌのロードナイト。
And Shirota would, of course, join Rhodonite as a singing John.
間違いないわね。
That's for sure.
じゃあキサは
Then Kisa.
立花はあとヨナガもアンバーに行くことになると思う。
Tachibana and also Yonaga would go to Amber, I think.
なんで？その二人がアンバーっていまいち想像つかないんだけど。
Huh? Why? I can't imagine those two going to Amber.
そうかな。秋公園の二人を思い出してみて。
Are you sure? Remember the characters during the fall performance?
あ、シャルルとフィガロ。
Ah, Charlotte and Figaro.
ああいう役にのめり込める高い表現力ってアンバー的じゃない？
That sort of ability to express themselves and dive into their characters seems pretty Amber-like, don't you think?
それでいて立花もヨナガも万能型だし。
Along with that, both Tachibana and Yonaga are triple threats.
それに立花に関してはアンバーも欲しがると思う。
And I'm pretty sure Amber's been wanting Tachibana for a long time. They can't have her.
立花がいればアルジャンヌの候補を増やせるからね。
There will just be nothing but discourse because Tachibana is going to take the place of students that are equally deserving. Again, the problem is Tanaka Migi being selfish and entitled. With Tachibana, they'll have more chances to showcase an Eljan.
立花、最終公演でもアルジャンヌなんだろ？
Tachibana, you and Eljan for the final performance too, right?
え、マジ？
Huh? Really?
うん。
Yeah.
すごいじゃん。最終公演で1年生がアルジャンヌとか。
That's amazing. To be at Eljan for the final performance as a first year.
高階先輩や立花月レベルじゃん。
That's like Takashina or Tsuki Tachibana status. Huh, funny you mentioned that name. Kick Tanaka Migi out. Amber will suddenly be a healthier place. Yeah, honestly.
しかもクォーツ、面白い体制の布陣らしい。
And it seems like Quartz has a pretty interesting structure this time. Kick the elders out too. Yeah, definitely.
もう何？教えてよ情報通。
What? Tell me. How do you know everything?
後でね。とにかく
Later. But anyways.
今のクォーツでアルジャンヌが取れるんだから、よそでも主役級の活躍ができるってこと。
If you can be an Aljan in Quartz right now, it means you can act as a lead elsewhere.
俺、田中美希先輩に合わせられるのって立花だけだと思ってるんだ。
I think the only one who's a match for Tanaka Migi is you, Tachibana. But he's a creep. More than a match. She's better, absolutely. Say it, you can't open the door. He really wants to leave. Huh?
これは菅地先輩の受け売りなんだけど。
This is just what I heard from Sugachi.
あれだけ悪の強い才能を中和するには、ものすごくフラットな人間じゃないとダメだって。
In order to neutralize a talent so intense, you'd need someone who's pretty level.
それって相手がどんな役だとしてもぴったり合わせられて。
And regardless of the role, they'd have to be able to match him perfectly. Come here, baby.
清純な娘役からインテリジャック、不気味なヒールに誘惑的なアルジャンヌまで演じられる立花みたいなやつのことじゃないかな。
That would be someone like Tachibana, whose range includes pure maidens, intelligent jacks, creepy villains, and seductive Aljans.
カーサイってキサのことずいぶん買ってるよね。めちゃめちゃ分析してんじゃん。
You really think highly of Kisa, don't you, Kasai? That's a pretty thorough list you have there.
俺も立花とペアになりたいからね。
I'm an eager to pair up with Tachibana after all. Everybody wants to pair up with Tachibana.
But でも確かにキサってどんな舞台でも全然違うお芝居できちゃうもんね。
you're right. Kisa can inhabit a completely different character, whatever the performance calls for. Might as well call the
もし田中美希先輩と組んだりしたらアンバー最強時代来ちゃいそう。
pair with Tanaka Miki. It might lead to the most frightening generation of Amber.
やだ、なんかやだそれ。
Ugh, no way. That gives me the creeps. Yeah, that makes sense.
クォーツなくならないで。というか本当になくなっちゃうの？
I don't want quartz to disappear. Is that really gonna happen?
私たちは最終公演で何か希望を示せたらと思ってるよ。
We're hoping we can make one last appeal with the final performance.
私たちがクォーツ生になった意味がちゃんとあるってことを証明するために。
To prove that there's a value in quartz that can grow its students' abilities.
「最終公演か。ライバルだけど応援してるよ、立花。
The final performance, huh? We're rivals, but I'm rooting for you.
私も。
Me too.
ありがとう二人とも。
Thanks. You too.
他のクラスもクォーツのこと気にかけてくれてるみたい。
It seems like the other classes are worried about quartz.
クォーツ生として頑張らないと。
I've got to do my best as a quartz student.
転化するならアンバー。
If I'd transfer, it'd be to Amber. Can't have that. Alright. Sounds like pizza's here.
さて、談笑していたキルツェのメンバーのもとに入団志望者が集まっている。
Now, some aspiring candidates wanting to join Kilsei have arrived to find the members chatting
そのシ
away.
ーンから与永君お願い。
Let's start with Yonaga, if you please.
はいはい、お話中すみませんね。いつものように入団希望者が来ておりますよ。
Alright now, sorry to interrupt your conversation. As always, we have some prospectives hoping to join our troop.
お、未来のキルツェスターが集まってきたか。
Oh, some future Keelsters have come, eh?
どれだけのもんを持ってんのか、早速見てやりましょうよ。
Let's see what they've got then.
疲れているから僕パス。
I'm tired, so I'll pass.
そう言わないの、カルロ。せっかく集まってくれたのに。
Don't be like that, Carlo. They've come all this way to see us.
チャンスやイザクみたいに才能あるやつだって混じっているかもしれないでしょ。
There may be some among them with talents like Chance and Isaac.
さてさて、王国キルツェの古株はキルツェには足りないものがあると考えていた。
Now we have the senior members of the central nation of Kilsei thinking about what the troop is lacking.
なんなんすか、俺たちの問題点って。
So what is our problem?
僕も知りたいです。
I'd like to know too.
それはね、歯車が足りないことさ。
It's that we lack a gear.
歯車
A gear.
が足りない。
Hi, Satyn. Aw, baby boy. Is what we lack?
調和が取れてないって意味。
It means we aren't well harmonized.
ほら、王国キルツェの舞台は個性の博覧会って様相でしょ。
You know how the central nation of Kilsei's performance style is just a showcase of our separate talents?
昔からその傾向はあったんだけど、
It's been that way for a very long time.
カルロやチャンスが入ってからそれがより顕著になってね。
But it's even more pronounced now that Carlo and Chance have joined.
今をときめく王国キルツェはアルバインの民たちから集合を集めている。
Uh-oh. Seems like the dog got into the other bedroom where the other cat is. See, this is why you don't bring your pets into other people's houses. Ugh. Anyway, pizza's here, so I'll go get that in a few minutes. Kilsei has been getting more support from the citizens of Arbine following their performances. Yay, food. Yeah, I think I might end stream early today. Just hearing them out there is stressing me out, truthfully.
でも劇作家クローリーはそれだけではキルツェは衰退してしまうと危機感を抱いている。
But Crowley, the playwright, senses danger that Kilsei's popularity might wane. Yeah, it's never fun. No. Like, my cat here is anxious too. He wants to go out there, but he can't. He has to stay in here.
これは座長のレビーや花形ダンサーのアドレアも同じなんだ。
Levy, the ringleader, and Adria, the star dancer, feel the same way.
これじゃあ最高の舞台は作れないよ。
As we are now, we can't put on the best performance ever.
必要なんだ。
We definitely need it.
俺たちそれぞれの部品をつなぎ合わせてくれるような歯車が。
A gear that unites our individual parts to move together as one whole.
んで、入団試験で何人取るのレビー。
So how many are we going to let in through the auditions, Levy?
お前の目は一人だと言っている。
Your eyes tell me one person.
さすが座長。その一人が現れればいいけど。
That's our ringleader for you. I do hope that one person shows up.
はいはい、行きましょう。未来のスターを待たせちゃ悪いでしょ。
Alright, let's go then. Can't keep our future star waiting, can we?
Oh!
Yeah!
よーし、今日の稽古おしまい。
Alright, that's it for today's rehearsal.
王国キルツェの雰囲気はつかめてきたな。
Looks like Central Nation of Kyusei is starting to shape up
カイ
nicely.
さんとフミさんはもう雰囲気漂ってるよね。
Kai and Fumi are already giving their characters a certain aura.
思った。やっぱかっこいいな、あの二人並ぶと。
I know, those two are really cool when they stand together like that.
ここでようやくシシアがキルツェのメンバーと対面するから、シシアもその二人の隣に並ぶんだね。
And then Ciccia gets the chance to meet the members of Kyusei and stand with them too.
レビーとアドレアの隣にシシアか。期待感あるな。
Ciccia next to Levi and Adria. That'll be exciting.
私も楽しみです。
I'm excited for it too.
三角関係にも見えるんだよな。恋愛ドラマとしても見せられるかも。
We can see the triangular relationship that develops too. I think people can see the story as a romantic drama.
アドレアとの絡みに面白い緊張感が生まれそうだ。
I think the tension will be interesting when she interacts with
アドレ
Adria.
アとシシアがレビーに惹かれるのわかるな。
I can see why Adria and Ciccia are attracted to Levi.
レビーのどっしりしたリーダー感、男の憧れだわ。
Levi seems like a reliable leader. Someone guys can look up to.
早くその3人の関係性が見てみたいな。
I'm really looking forward to seeing how it unfolds.
シシアはとびきりの見せ場もあるし、嫌が王でも目立つだろうね。
Ciccia has a moment to show off in the beginning, meaning the character will stand out regardless.
入団試験の読書ですよね。
That's solo during the audition.
確かに目立ちますね。
It'll definitely stand out. The
王
solo.
国キルツェの入団を求めるシシアはみんなの前で歌を披露する。
Ciccia sings in front of everyone so that she can join the central nation of Kyusei.
これまでと違ってたった一人きりで歌う歌。
Unlike before, I'll be singing alone this
プ
time.
レッシャーはあるけどシシアを印象づけられる大事な場面だ。
There's a lot of pressure, but it's important to set the right tone for the audience's perception of
この
Ciccia.
シーンでシシアの存在感はレビー、アドレアと対等になる。
This is the scene where Cicia's presence becomes equal to that of Levi's and Adria's.
大変だと思うけど楽しみだな。
I'm sure it'll be tough, but I'm excited for it.
立花一人が舞台の上で歌うんだろ。すげえかっこいいよ。
You're gonna sing alone on stage, right? That's super cool.
すっごく絵になりそう。
Yeah, it'll look really
実際
amazing.
の舞台は一人でも稽古の間は教えられる。
Even though you'll be out there alone, I can help prepare you during
何で
rehearsals.
も頼れよ。
Ask me about
はい
anything.
ありがとうございます。
Right. Thank you so
3人の
much.
主役のうちの一人として私も負けないお芝居をしよう。
I have to do my best to keep up as one of the 3 leads for the final performance. Okay. This is where I'm gonna stop for today then. Seems like a good enough place. Yay, good progress. Indeed. Okay, that's gonna be it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow with Nocia. So until then, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.